Yo, good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope you guys having a great start to your week wherever you may be at. We got some hot products to hit here today on this Monday morning afternoon slate. Starting off with a $20 random, some high-end product for a low-end price. $20 a spot here for this impeccable random. Did hit a nice Dylan Cruz 3-color patch auto to 25 from that yesterday for just $20 for somebody. Closing out the baseball portion actually of the schedule. Following that, we will have a Heritage High Number Series 1 Prospect Edition. We also got that on screen at the moment. 2 boxes of Prospect Edition, couple Fanatics exclusive Series 1's blasters. Those have the redemptions with the signed jerseys, signed baseballs, and the I think it's like the social media follow back stuff in there. And we're going to have 3 boxes we got back in stock for a limited quantity, a Heritage High Number. A couple hobby boxes in there. Going to have 15 guaranteed hits with the chance at more with those Fanatics blasters. Big time opportunities here, y'all. We do have a nice 24-25 6-box hockey mixer. Going to be 2 boxes of Synergy, 2 boxes of Allure, 2 boxes of O-Pee-Chee Hobby. We got 20 teams left up in there. Got a full case, our last full case in stock of Topps Finest MLS. Full case, 8-box PYT number 3. We do have 17 teams remaining with some value teams on the board. We do have a multi-year basketball mixer. Going to be Origins Choice, Donruss Choice in Midnight, Topps Midnight. We do have 22 teams left up in there. Can chase multiple rookie classes of big dog hits up in there. We do have a ton of value teams on the board, teams as low as $13 at this very moment. Definitely want to check that one out. We're going to close out this schedule today with a Mojobreak Bowman Bonanza. We are down to the last couple cases here today. Looks like that skunk prize with the Shohei is still live. We're down to our final 10 or so spots here, y'all. Or final 9 cases, looks like. Yes, sir. As soon as we fill up this impeccable baseball, we can get off and rolling here today. We'll have shots at some kabooms, some supers, some nice real one autos, and of course those Fanatics exclusive redemptions from this baseball mixer. 8-box mixer, a whole ton of baseball to start our day off. Little value NHL right smack dab in the middle, but before our case of MLS, and then we're closing out our schedule with some nice value basketball. A little mixer Monday for you. Ton of value on the board. We're talking about spots in our random for $20. We're talking about an Heritage Prospect baseball mixer. Spots as low as $15 at this very moment. Highest price spot's going to be the Pirates for obvious reasons, Mr. Skeens. Only $120 though for those Buccos. You guys got a great price here today. Even up there in Allure Synergy, we've got spots as low as $11. I think that highest priced team remaining will be the Habs, $50. That's it for that 6-boxer. Not even over the price of an O-Pee-Chee box. We got some great opportunities here today, y'all. Definitely want to snag some spots, hop in, have a great time here today in this stream. We got some big dog hits. We're going to get those dogs running. Get those dogs out and running. I'll hop out here in a moment, grab some supplies for us today. Do need a ton of stuff here except for sleeves. Everything but sleeves looks like. Condense that down. These are 180s. Truth is cool. Yeah, let's get these rolling, y'all. We got 24 left in our random, 23 left in the Heritage Prospect Baseball Mixer. I'll even key in y'all for how much value teams we got on board here. How many value teams to start us off on this stream? D-backs off rip, 25 bucks. We got the White Sox 19. Chance at some Hagen Smith Inc. from Prospect Edition as well. Detroit down to 22. Houston 17. Kansas City 22. It's already a handful right there. Marlins 17. You got teams with kaboom shots on the board here. Prospect Edition, fresh case. Fresh case we snagged these boxes from. Chances at some kaboom skis today, too. Minnesota down to 22. Mets down to 22. Giants just scooped at 25. Great price from Chase some Berry Inc. Mariners down to 19. Another value team. Rays 17. Jays 17. That's a whole lot of value spots here, y'all. 1, 2. I was using my fingers, still never even counted that correctly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's going to be actually 11 of the last 23 there, $25 or less. Already here this morning, y'all. Over there in that hockey mixer. What's the value looking like up in there? It's not bad at all. 15 of the 20 there in the hockey mixer already going to be 25 or less. That's already a great spread of value there in the first 3 couple breaks, including the random. 20 bucks a spot there for the random. It's crazy nice over there in the basketball mixer. 11 less, 22, 25 or less. This is a sign. But a sign. All right. Let's get these spots rolling here in these baseball mixers. Y'all all breaking mixer. We got 24 left in the random. 24 left in that random. $19.99 each. $20 a spot there. We got that heritage at 23 remaining, y'all. 23 left in our heritage. As soon as we get that filled in the next 45, we can get that rolling here today. Do have a lot of value on the board. Up and down the board all day long, to be quite frank. We got $20 a spot over there in Impeccable. We got 11 of 23 in Heritage and Prospect, 25 or less. We got 15 of 20 in our Hockey Mixer, 25 or less. We already got 4 value spots in our final case of Finest MLS. And we do have 11 of 22, half the spots already in our Basketball Mixer. Origins, Donruss Choice, last couple boxes in stock of both of those, and Midnight Basketball, 22 spots left. We do have a first 16 bonus on our Bowman Bonanza, and when that Shohei Ohtani Skunk Prize is still live, one of the final ones. We are down to our final spread of cases. We are well over the halfway point. Let's get these spots rolling, y'all. We got 24 left in the random. 11 to 23 over there in Heritage and Prospect Edition with that Series 1 blasters up in there. 25 or less. Let's get these going, y'all. Let's get these going. We got a 45 till we can run that mixer. Go get us ready for the day here with supplies. Need some top loaders and some boxes. I'll be right back in a moment. Let's get some spots here rolling, y'all. We're talking about a ton of value up in that baseball mixer, or you can grab a spot or two in that random. Those boxes of Impeccable go for about $600 a pop there, folks. One spot's $20. That is pretty much on par with that market price right there. We do have Jays $17. Team like the Rays $17 there in the mixer. Mariners $19. Mets Twins 22 apiece. Even the Brewers just for 35. Team like the Dodgers for 59, Angels 35, Yankees even down to 65. The highest priced team in that mixer will be the Pirates for 120. Not even the price of a Heritage box or a Prospect Edition box. Either one. Got teams like the Guardians, 39, Reds, 45, White Sox, 19 bucks. Got some great spots available. D-backs, 25, excuse me, and so on, so on. Royals, 22. You guys got some good shots up in there. Good spots, good shots. Never even grab some shoe boxes. Got distracted. How does this even happen? I just got my pants stuck in my zipper from my sweater. Damn. I just ripped a hole in my pants. What the hell? How does that even happen? I don't even have a zipper on my pants. Y'all, let's get these spots rolling. Nothing moved in that little time period, that little pocket. We got tons of value spots on the board. Any type of PYT you look at here today on my schedule. You look at these randoms. We got that $20 a spot, impeccable. And we got that Bowman Bonanza with the first 16 bonus live up in there. Definitely want to grab some spots here today, y'all. You definitely want to. We are running low on a lot of these things we're using here. Origins and Choice, going to be Outski. Top's Finest. This is our last case in stock here today. Alert, we are running very low on that Alert Hockey. Synergy as well. Heritage and Series 1 and Prospect Edition. We did re-up on both Prospect Edition and Heritage, but not a ton. Not a ton. Impeccable baseball. We're rolling through that already. And we are down to our less than 10 cases of our Bowman Bonanza left. So we are running out of everything here, y'all. We are running out of everything. Some of our last opportunities to get into some of these breaks as well, such as that Finest in that basketball mixer here this afternoon. Which, speaking of, I still need to snag those boxes of Origins wherever they may be at. Let's get some of these things rolling here, y'all. Let's get some of these things rolling, though. $20 a spot for the random. About half an hour out from being able to run it here. Yeah, we did re-up. It's a very high cost on both of those products compared to where we had gotten them. So, would love to see some spots rolling. We haven't had anything but one spot a value team go since that last discount I hit right before going live here today. Let's get something picked up here, folks. You guys got almost half the spots, $25 or less. Hell, you can't even get one of those blasters sitting on the desk here for one of those $25 spots. Or 25, yeah. Topps Series 1 blaster. I think those go for like 30 to 50, the Fanatics exclusives. Yeah, they got them for $30. David Adams had them for $40 when they had them up. But Fanatics is out of stock. That makes sense. I mean, shoot, if you look at that $40 price point, we got a whole ton of teams under that blaster box. $40 for some of them. Some of these sites going for $40 for those blasters. How many teams are above that price point? We got the Orioles, the Cubs, the Reds, the Dodgers, the Yanks, the Pirates. That's it. And the Rangers. That's it. Only a handful of teams over that blaster box price here, y'all. Definitely something to keep in mind. Heritage High is still going for about $170 a pop here. Still going for about 170. So you could grab the Skeens, Pirates, and some additional teams without going over that box price. In fact, you could grab the Pirates and the Yankees for just about that same price. It's a crazy deal. We got some crazy deals here, yo. Some crazy good deals. Yeah, and one of those prospect edition hobbies go for about $135 a pop. Go on a kaboom chase if you were to buy an individual box. Got the Pirates at $120 under the price of each one of those individually. And if they were, you're looking at $40 blasters, that's 3 blasters, or 4 blasters. No, yeah, it's 3 blasters, which we got in this mixer. All 3 right there. Pretty much looking at it like that. We do have the bowls off the board here in our Origins Choice in Midnight Mixer. Good luck, Darren. Down to 21. We do have over half of those teams going to be 25 or less here. We've only had 2 spots move in the first half hour of being live here, folks. Let's pick it up. Let's get this Monday rolling. Let's get this Monday rolling. Y'all already have some crazy good discounts, and nobody's picking up spots. So let's get it going. I need to get those Origins boxes. Let me be getting those. I'll be right back. I need to lock in with those. Right back, fellas. Let's lock in. No idea. No idea. Got less than half an hour so we can run that mixer, folks. Nobody grabbing spots, though. So it looked like it could be potentially a little longer. Unless someone want to come through and grab a couple spots and get us rolling here today. Grab a couple spots. Just one would help, too. Got teams as low as $15 right there right now. Go ahead and throw down a link for our hockey mixer since y'all are not being too receptive towards our baseball. That'll be next in line, that hockey mixer. Not a problem. Eventually, people will hop in here that'll be interested in that baseball mixer. Let's get that hockey rolling then. 15 of 20, $25 or less up in there. 15 of 20, $25 or less. Up into that hockey mixer. Teams as low as $11 right this second. Right this second. Raptors off the board in the basketball mixer. So far, that's the only break moving, and that is for 1:30 this afternoon. We still got better value in the morning here, y'all. We got better value in this morning. Definitely want to reiterate that message. We will have 10 of our last 20, $25 or less in the basketball mixer. 10 of the last 20 there, 25 or less. That's not bad at all. However, we do have a great amount of value here in the morning spread of schedule, though. We got a lot of great stuff, $25 or less. Got this impeccable random, $20. $20 a spot. We will have 11 of 23 in our Heritage Prospect in Series 1 mixer, 25 or less. We got 15 of 20 at 25 or less in our O-Pee-Chee Allure Synergy NHL mixer.
That box wasn't in here? There should have been the 2 in here. Hold that thought.
Yeah. Good luck, Ben. Appreciate you getting in this impeccable, taking us down to 23. Hey, $20 a spot. Great value for some high-end baseball. High-end baseball for some low-end prices. You got some great, incredible signers in there. Incredible signers. On-card stuff. Get some nasty patch autos or patches. It's going to be a great time. For $20 a spot. Can't beat it. Can't beat it.
What's not with the rest of the basketball mix, or at least put it to the side.
Right, I definitely did look through those. I was like, all right.
Because that's what I was thinking too.
Maybe he tucked it in there.
I looked in like all the normal hiding spaces.
It's going to be in an upgraded.
There was 2 in here, right?
I don't recall.
Okay. You have that today or tomorrow?
Today. And it's the only thing moving today so far.
Bear with me. I know
Yeah.
the shop doesn't have any.
Okay.
I can get it here tomorrow probably, but that doesn't help us today.
Yeah. Would have to do like some 180 and definitely gonna need to start to see some spots pick up here, guys. I did just throw down another discount on that break. We about to be over an hour in without more than 3 spots moving in total for any of the breaks today. It's a bit of a rough patch to start. We can get rolling on multiple breaks here in the next 15 minutes, though, folks. It's a great opportunity to get into some big dog things here today for a little dog price. You don't got to spend too much to get into any of these breaks, yo. Got value spots up and down the board. Got a first 16 bonus on our random team for the Bonanza. I don't know what to tell ya. We got tons of great spots for the low here, y'all. We got tons. $25 or less, $20 for the random. Last case in stock for finest, too. Man. Whole ton of spots up and down the board here, y'all. Let's get it rolling. Especially with that last one on Heritage again. We got 23 left in our random for 20 bucks a spot here, y'all, for that impeccable. We do have 23 left in Heritage, 11 of which will be $22 or less. We just hit that with another discount. We've only seen one team move actually in the last like 2 hours or so here, folks, since I left the crib. We do have almost half the spots, $22 or less. If I keep rolling at this rate, I'll be negative next discounts if we can't get anything rolling there. There is a lot of great teams on the board there, with the highest priced team being less than the 3 blasters we have on our screen here. On the screen right there. It's going to be less than the price of 3 blasters to grab that spot for the Pirates. With Skeens does sign, and all 3 products we will be ripping today for that mixer. Paul Skeens autographs. In our hockey mixer, we will have 15 of the last 20 at $25 or less in there. We have 17 left in our finest full case, last in stock MLS. And we got 20 left in our Origins Choice Midnight basketball mixer here today. First 16 is still open. First 16 bonus is still open on our Bowman Bonanza. Let's get in some spots here, y'all. Let's grab some spots. Let's get some things rolling. Let's get some things rolling here, y'all. Do 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 do. Good luck, Ben, grabbing Toronto FC off the board here in finest MLS down to 16. Nice. Good luck, Alex. Grabbing the Habs off the board here in our hockey mixer. Taking us down to 19. We are about an hour out from being able to run that. We do have 14 of the last 19 going to be $22 or less. 14 of the last 19, $22 or less. Habs gone. Wait, no. That's... You tell I barely slept last night, huh? 15 of the last 19, $25 or less. Nothing changed on the value side. Just the big dog team side. Gonna have 4 teams above that $22 price point. Everything else will be under that, y'all. Got teams as low as $10 or $11 a piece. Vancouver, Winnipeg, right this very moment, both at 11. Both. Got Ottawa 11. Durs 11. Canes 11. Flames 11. Bruins 11. Shoot, at this point, the highest priced teams will be Anaheim at 35. Chicago at 29, Dallas at 29, and the Wild at 29. That's it. That's it. Everything else will be for the low. For the low. The highest priced teams are at 29, some of those ones, y'all. Definitely want to grab a team or two, help us get that one locked in. Potentially could be our first break of the morning here. As long as it's still in the morning, that'll be sick. That'll be cool. That'll be lovely. Could be our first break of the morning here. We do have that baseball, both value breaks here today. A little bit of bang for your buck. Good value. Ba-ba-ba-ba. $20 buckarooski's the spot here, y'all, for this impeccable baseball. $20. We got 11 of 23, $22 or less in our Heritage Prospect. Haven't had a single spot move since the last discount. We got 15 of 19, 22 or less. Taking back.
You don't want them?
No, I'm joking. I was gonna say you gotta
They
take
are,
back.
They are mine, but I'll let you use them.
I didn't even snag them. They just appeared here one day.
Yeah.
It was probably C-Rat or Greg.
Probably.
Taking back what's mine.
Give me real quick.
Yeah. 1 second, y'all. What's up, guys? My bad. Appreciate that patience. Apologize. So, as of right this second, oh, good luck, Justin. Grabbing a spot here in the hockey mixer. Tampa Bay Lightning off the board. So, yeah, that's just how it works again today. How it went last week. So, for this Origins Choice Midnight, I will have an update for you guys today, but it will not be breaking today. Appreciate the understanding and apologize for the misunderstanding if there is any there, but we did have to, ew, that looks disgusting. Kind of reschedule that break there. Hopefully we can get it done this week. It'll definitely be done this week for sure. Any customer in the chat that would like a full refund on that break, completely understood. We can get that handled for you ASAP. But in the meantime, here we can run impeccable random. We can run our heritage baseball mixer. We can run our hockey value mixer, or we can run our finest case of MLS here in the next couple hours. Or we can get our Bowman Bonanza rolling at the end of the schedule here. We do have that first 16 bonus still open today. First 16 is still open. What's up, Jeffrey? What up? What up? Happy Monday. Yeah, I mean, shoot. If you see the schedule rescheduled, off to a little bit of a rough start here, to say the least. But, you know, we're going to turn it around here. Going to control the controllables. Edward, I have not yet, actually. I've been super busy last week plus. My mother just got knee surgery, so I've been helping out around the house. I've been unavailable to do anything for myself here last week or so, and been working out behind the scenes on some new workflow stuff because we got a new schedule change upcoming this weekend. But hey, other than those, you know, bits of craziness, hopefully here soon can get that car sorted out though. I have it up on the priority list, couple, you know what I mean, leveled out there. But hope you guys having a great start to your morning as well. Good to see y'all fellas, Jeffrey and Edward. Appreciate y'all hopping in here this morning. Saying what up. Yeah, there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff going on here behind the scenes this next week plus at Mojobreak. It's going to be exciting times. Yeah, we do have a couple breaks we can get right into right now. We got that pinned link for our random for this impeccable baseball. It is $20 a spot. We do have a Heritage Series 1 Prospect Edition baseball. 8-box mixer. It is on screen here. An 8-box mixer. We'll have at least 15 hits from that and a chance at some kaboom. Some kabooms. We've got 23 left there still. Haven't had a single spot move since the last discount. And I did say this, and I'll reiterate that. If I discount this break again right now, I will be into the negative. We haven't had that'll be the fifth discount with only 7 teams taken there. Actually, 8 if you count the 31 with the Sasaki spot. But the way I set these breaks up for y'all to start was get a good break or good price to start, so in theory I wouldn't have had to discount these breaks into oblivion. But nonetheless, looks like it did not work out. Unfortunately, we do have spots as low as $15 a piece. Our highest priced team will be under the price of any one of these products on screen. If you count those 3 blasters as one box, 30 to $40 a pop, depending on where you look, would be about $120 up to $120 for 3 blasters for that Fanatics Series 1 exclusive blasters. Prospect Edition is going to be 6 hits a box with chances at kabooms as well. And Heritage High Number, y'all got those chrome refractors as well as real 1 autos we can be hitting and chasing here. Or if you guys want to see here in the next hour, get our alert and synergy rolling. We have only had a couple teams scooped there since that last discount. We do have 14 of the last 18 there, going to be $22 or less. As soon as we fill it, we can get rolling here, y'all. Haven't had much movement at all this morning. We can get these things flowing and going here, though. Flowing and going. Neck feeling real tight this morning. Well, on the bright side of things here on the slow start, this will be my last Monday morning stream, so that's something to be positive about, right? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. That's the bright side of things, right? On the bright side. We got 23 left, $20 a spot here in Impeccable Baseball, y'all. We got Series 1 Heritage High Number and Prospect Edition Baseball. How many spots? I think I'll have 5. Let me see here. I'll have 5 on the new schedule. It'll be mostly morning still, but I will have a night available. Here it was. So I'll have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday morning. It'll be a new release on Wednesday, new release day. And then I will have Saturday morning still, and then Sunday night. That'll be my new schedule going forward. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday morning, still Tuesdays. get Thursdays in there and add Wednesday morning. No longer on Mondays, no longer on Sunday mornings. It's from Sunday morning to Sunday night now. So get some primetime spot. So it'll be five streams a week now from up from 3 to 4, which will be cool, and a primetime night spot, which will be cool. And I'm rubbing my hands together like, all right, don't let me start outpacing anybody else, because I'm gonna be I want to eat. You know what I mean? I'm hungry. I want more. Don't let me start outpacing anybody here, because I will start asking for more. And I need it. I need more. Dog gotta eat. You know what I mean? Once the bowl of kibble has been eaten up, the dog starts licking the empty bowl, right? The big dog gotta eat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? A big dog's gotta eat. A big dog's gotta eat. That'll be exciting, though. That'll be super hype. Get some nighttime streams in there. Oh, yeah. Got that dog. So when I look in the mirror in the morning, you know, getting ready in the morning, I'm like, you're the big dog hit. No, you're the big dog hit. No, you're the real big dog. You're the big dog. Get amped up in the morning. You're the real big dog. You make Clifford look like a chihuahua. You're a big dog, dude. We got some fillers. Back to my roots, back to my roots. No, yeah, I've never done it actually. That was a joke. I'm actually not a morning person at all, so typically will roll out of bed, look at myself in the mirror, and be like, ugh, ugh. My eyes will be usually crusted over in the morning. If I'm not crying that I have to be awake, then I'm looking in the mirror going, ugh. Oh, it is obscure for sure. It is a different angle about it, different way to go about it for sure. Baby, I'm not regular. All right. Looks like we do have something rolling in here. Where? Nice. Couple spots moved here in this random. $20 a spot here for impeccable, y'all. 20 left, down to 20. Still have 11 to 23, $22 or less in our value MLB mixer. Highest priced team Pirates. Skeen signs in all three products. Barry Bonds even signs for Pittsburgh here in Series 1. 109 for those Pittsburgh Pirates. There's that link here at the bottom of chat again. 11 to 23, $22 or less. Whole bunch of great value there, y'all. We do have about 45, a little under 45 minutes so we can run that hockey mixer. Value hockey. 14 of 18, 22 or less there. Definitely recommend to check out any of these breaks. Get us rolling here, y'all. Get us rolling here, y'all. We got a lot to do here today. And so far, nothing's really moving. So far. That is ridiculous. Nice. Good luck, Jeffrey. Grabbing a spot in the mixer. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned that mixer is going to be rescheduled. It will be definitely happening this week, no matter what. It's just a matter of which day will I be able to have that for y'all. Could potentially be by tomorrow. Could potentially be by the following stream after that, which would be Saturday morning for y'all. Either way it goes, it's ripping this week. That was what I was told. I will have a further update for y'all on that break here this afternoon. And once again, if anybody does want a full refund for their spot there, I can definitely get that handled for you. I'm going to real quick hop out here, use the restroom this morning. We have been live for over an hour, about an hour and a half here today already. I feel like there's been less than 10 spots total taken for the breaks we have available today. If you subtract this basketball mixer, oops, because that was rolling. We were rolling there, which was lovely to see. I appreciate that for sure, y'all. But for whatever reason, there was a discrepancy on our back end numbers and what we physically had in person. Sounds good. Appreciate you, Jeffrey. Yeah, that's a great spot. Great price. Great team. Nuggets, especially with those 2 boxes of Origins that should be coming on in. That's definitely going to be our last box of Donruss Choice, though. Definitely going to be our last box of Donruss Choice. And then we'll see what Origins is looking like when we get it back in, price point-wise. And potentially can run some more PYTs or maybe some mixers for that for y'all. I've been loving that Origins. All right, guys. Be right back. Let's get some things rolling here, though, y'all. Impeccable. $20 a spot for that random. We got Heritage, $22 for 11 teams there, nearly half the break. And Opeachy, Allure, and Synergy, you got 14 of 18 at $22 or less. The highest priced teams in that mixer are going to be the Ducks at 35, the Blackhawks at 29, the Stars and the Wild all at $29. Guys, that's right above the price point of a value team. Let's get these rolling. Get these rolling. Where I put this granola bar? Man, where'd I put my freaking food? Be right back here, y'all. It's got 20 left in the random. 20 bucks a spot. And still no movement in this Heritage Prospect Edition either, y'all. Less than half an hour out from being able to run this hockey mixer too, folks. We do have a lot of value on the board there. Definitely want to point that out once again. Don't have much more room to move in either one of these first two PYTs. We can get those rolling here very shortly. Just got to get those teams moving here, folks. If we can get those rolling, then we can get to ripping, get to breaking, get to barking. Got 20 left in the random. Got Series 1 Heritage and Prospect Edition at 23. Got 11 of those at $22 or less here, y'all. A bunch of value on the board. And that Allure O-Pee-Chee Synergy will be at 18 left, just over the halfway point. We got 14 of those teams, y'all. 14 of those, $22 or less. Tons of great value. You look at those first two PYTs, combine those spots, look at the value there. It would be 61% of my spots here, y'all. 6 out of 10 spots you look at here would be $25 or less up in those first two PYTs. Definitely want to check that out, folks. $22 or less for 61% of those spots here. Bum, 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 bum. Yay! Oh my goodness, yeah, we got some movement. Anthony, good luck, brother. I appreciate you grabbing the White Sox from the board here. Heritage in this Prospect Edition is at 22 teams now. 22 left, 10 of which will be $22 or less. 10 of the last 22. There is some great teams on the board there in that Prospect Edition mixer with some kabooms on the board, y'all. Kabooms on the board. As soon as we feel it, we can run it. You could grab both the Yankees and the Pirates right this very moment for under the price of a Heritage box. You can grab the Pirates and the Orioles if you want to do that as well. You can grab a ton of teams here without going over these box prices, folks. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Just for example here, just grab a bunch of value teams. I'll get you all set up here. A quick tally. Throw the Jays for 15 in there. Get you the Rays for another 15. That'd be 30 bucks for the pair right there. About the price of a blaster for some places. Other places got them for 40. Throw the Mariners in there for those three would be 47. Throw on the Mets another $19. That would be $66 for those 4. Twins another $19. We'll put you at 85 spent. Still some great teams. Marlins, $100 if you grab them as well. That would put you with the Jays, Rays, Mariners, Mets, Twins, and the Marlins. That's 6 teams for about $100 right there. Still under those boxes we got on screen with the prospect and the heritage. Throw the Stros another 15 would be $115 for those teams. Still under those box prices spent. And you'd throw the Tigers in there, and that would be about the price of a prospect edition spot or box. That would have you with the Jays, Rays, Mariners, Mets, Twins, Marlins, Stros, and the Tigers. Have you with 8 teams there. Could have over a third of the teams remaining for under the box price of prospect edition and heritage. If you want to get up there towards heritage, you can throw the Royals in there. Another 19 would be $153 spent. And find another value team for you. Perfect. $22. That would be about $175 exactly on the dot there. You could have all the value teams on the board, all 10 of them, y'all. For under the box price of heritage, that would leave us with 12 teams remaining. You could have a third of the MLB for under a third of the cost. We got 3 heritage boxes, y'all. Could go out, grab 10 teams here in this mixer without going over that price point of that heritage box. If you don't want to grab value teams, you want big dog shots, shoot. I got something for you too. You got the Baltimore Orioles down at 49. You could throw the Cubs in there, another 39, and the Reds in there, another 39. You'd be at 127 spent. That would still be under the price point of a prospect edition box and a heritage box. I'm telling you guys, you guys can have some great teams, great package deals here. You guys can do it real big, real smooth. LA Galaxy going to be off the board here in our finest MLS case. Best of luck, Mike. Appreciate you. Can run that one in about an hour and a half from now, if that is going to be our first break of the day here. We do have 15 left. Full case has been, if you look at the half case that C-Red's running, you guys got a way, way, way better deal here on this full caser. We will have value teams on the board here as well. Just want to reiterate that as many times as possible. Multiple value teams will be on the board there at this very moment. We got this impeccable baseball random down to 20 spots left, y'all. $20 a piece, 20 left. As soon as we get that filled, we can run it. Same boat with our Heritage Series 1 Prospect Edition baseball break. We do have very heavy discounts on that. You look at the spots compared to the prices, or the prices compared to the break, or the boxes we got on that break. Guys got an incredible deal there. I promise it's an incredible deal. You can grab tons of teams. You can grab all the value teams for under either one of those boxes, or under the price point of a Heritage box for about the same price. You can grab a ton of teams for without going over that box price spent. You can grab a handful without going over even Prospect Edition too, guys. I promise. Got that O-Pee-Chee Allure Synergy, 17 of 18. $25 or less there. 17 of 18 teams, $25 or less. Highest price team will be $29 for the Ducks. Everything else, value level price point. We're talking about Bruins for 10, Calgary for 10, Canes for 10, Chicago for 25, Columbus for 13, Dallas for 25, Wild for 25, Devils 13, Durs 10, Rangers 17, Sens 10, Penguins 15, Blues 13, Leaves 19, Utah 15, and Vancouver 10. Everything will be value level price there. Everything. Good luck, Anthony, grabbing a random spot here. Impeccable is down to 19. Here. Good luck, good luck. Corey grabbing the Jets off the board here in our mixer for hockey. Down to 17 teams. Good luck, good luck. 16 of 17 going to be $25 or less there in that hockey mixer. And we got 19 spots left. $20 each for Impeccable. Blues off the board here, taking us down to the halfway point. Good luck, Adam. 16 teams left in the mixers. Now we got 15 of those last 16, $25 or less. 15 of our last 16, $25 or less. Huge deal there, y'all. Dang. Oops. Real Salt Lake off the board here in MLS Finest. Good luck, Mark. Appreciate you. 14 left there. Denny grabbing the Canes from our hockey mixer. Good luck, Denny. Appreciate you. Down to 15 there. And the Rapids off the board here in Finest MLS. Good luck, Mark. Appreciate you, brother. Taking us down to 13. We are a little over an hour out from being able to run that Finest here. A little over an hour. We will have 14 of our last 15, $25 or less in the hockey mixer. Still got those last $22 or less for 10 of them in our Heritage Prospect Edition. Still got 19 left in our Impeccable Baseball mixer as well. And we are just about an hour out from Finest MLS being able to run here, y'all. We do have a couple value teams on the board there still. Philly Union down at 22. Houston Dynamo down at 22. We got a combo spot, Austin FC in Dallas down to 19, and Atlanta United down to 19. 4 value teams there in the last 13. Yeah, Dutch Milt, I do have a little ballpark idea for you. So I was let known it was going to be on the way here potentially today. By earliest tomorrow, we can run that that Origins Choice Midnight Mixer. By earliest tomorrow. And then worst case scenario, it's not here in time for my stream tomorrow. My next stream would be on Saturday. It would be probably the first break scheduled for Saturday since it is moving pretty quickly, swiftly. Appreciate you popping in and asking. Happy to answer any more questions for that. And if you would like a full refund on any spots there for that, for the inconvenience, we could definitely handle that and get you fully refunded. And I want to apologize myself for any inconvenience on that for you. Tee up. Let's go. Happy Monday, brother. Yeah, we'll leave that off to the side. Don't want to tee up the reschedule.
Yep.
Come on, Cody, I'm hungry. No, I'm kidding.
Where the hell did I just put my key? It might be on my desk. Check my desk.
All right.
Alright.
What's up, guys? Griffin here. Mojobreak. I almost said media. Oh, my goodness.
Fourth I have it.
Yep. What's up, guys? Griffin here, Mojobreak. On Monday morning, we got some big dog breaks, value level mixers. Got $20 a spot random, high-end impeccable for a low-end price. Woo! We got some Panini Prospect Edition baseball mixed with some Heritage High Number, mixed with some Series 1 Fanatics Blasters. Good bang for your buck up in there. We got our last full case of Finest Soccer MLS. Full caser running today, PYT style. Got an Allure, Synergy, and O-Pee-Chee hockey mixer. A little bang for your buck as well. NHL mixer. And we got a Bowman Bonanza random team case. Those are running low. PSA 10 Shohei Ohtani skunk prize is still live. Get in while you can, y'all.
Sweet.
That was super long-winded.
No, it was good. You got it all. Is that it? Yes. Thanks, you.
Appreciate you. You are very welcome, Dutch Mill. You are very welcome. Apologize once again. There we go. All right, you heard the tee up. We got some great stuff to hit today, y'all. Oh, good luck, Mark. Grabbing a couple teams here as well. Doubling back for some Cincinnati and the Columbus Crew, taking us down to 11 in our finest half case, which is finest full case. My apologies, full case. I was trying to get this in there. Better deal on the full case than the half case. Would you have thought of that? Who would have thought of that? Better deal on the full case than the half case, which both are going to be our last in stock, by the way. We are down to just 11 teams left. 11 left. Still got some value spots on the board too, y'all. Over there in our finest MLS, which we are just about 1 hour from being able to rock and roll with here. Let's see. Yeah, we got 19 left. An impeccable 20 bucks a spot there. 19 left. We will have 10 of our last 22 at $22 or less in our Heritage and Prospect Edition. We do have 14 of our last 15 $25 or less over there in our Hockey Mixer. Got 11 left in Finest, 11 left in our final case in stock. And that first 16 is still wide open on that Bowman Bonanza, still wide open. Excuse me. Bruins off the board here in the mixer. Value Hockey. Good luck, 508. Appreciate you, brother. Nice. Good luck, Robert. Grabbing Detroit. Appreciate you, brother. Value team off the board here in our Heritage and Prospect Edition. A value team off the board. 9 of our last 21 there. Still over a third of those teams will be $25 or $22 or less. And 13 of our last 14 over there in our Synergy, Upper Deck, O-Pee-Chee, and Allure Mixer will be $25 or less. Only one team, $29. That'll be the Ducks. The Ducks. Orlando City. Ryan, good luck. Appreciate you taking us down to the last 10 here in Finest MLS, which we are just under an hour from being able to run here. That could potentially be our first break of the day. Charlotte FC off the board here in MLS. Good luck, Justin. Charlotte taking us down to 9. We will have 9 left. I believe 3 of those last 9 there in MLS will be 25 or less. Value teams for Philly, the Union at $22. Houston Dynamo at $22. Got a combo spot, Austin and Dallas at 19 and Atlanta at 19. So 4 of those last 9, nearly half of those spots will be value level spots there in Finest. Great opportunity. And we still have the Inter Miami spot available. No Messi, but I do believe Luis Suarez would be signing for him. I'm under that impression at least. Go Miami. Got Kremashki, Ruiz, David Ruiz, Redondo, rookies, Jordi Alba, Lionel Messi, got his own spot. Noah Allen, Busquets. Yeah, Luis Suarez does sign here. Debut autos, you got 4 different debut patch autos you can get here. Luis Suarez included, Redondo and David Ruiz. Messi would get his own spot for sure, but he could get a debut patch auto from Messi. Dominator autos for Luis Suarez and Sergio Busquets. MLS debut patch auto, Redondo, Afonso, Wigant, and Bright. Wait, what's this one? Finest debut autograph. Oh, tripping. Suarez, Messi, Redondo, and Ruiz. I can't read. There's the MLS debut patch. You still got 4 for the Inter Miami spot. You got Yannick Bright, Marcelo Wigant, Leo Afonso, and Federico Redondo. Oh, big dog. I believe there will still be a couple more teams with those debut patches available, patch autos. Looking at the teams on the board here. Austin FC Ellis. Austin Dallas. Dallas will have one $20 team, Logan Farrington. We got Montreal. They got two right at the top here. CF Montreal. You got Dominic Yankov and Matthias Caro. Chicago FC got anything? Yep. You got Hugo Cypress Fire and Tobias Salquist. Houston Dynamo value team. Do they got anything? Patch auto debut. Does not appear so. Into Miami, we know they got a couple. They got 4 different debut patch autos for Miami. They can hit LAFC. Can definitely get something. Yep, Omar Campos, LAFC on the board. Campos. You got the Red Bulls. Forsberg, debut patch auto for the Red Bulls, New York Red Bulls, Emil Forsberg. And the Philly Union, $22. Does not have any. But Miami does have a Luis Suarez, Wayne Rooney dual auto. You can get an Inter Miami DC United up in there. That would be sick. That would be super fire. Devils off the board here in our hockey mixer. Good luck, Robert, taking the New Jersey Devils. Giuseppe grabbing a spot here in the Bowman Bonanza. Good luck. Appreciate y'all. 12 of our last 13 will be $25 or less there in our O-Pee-Chee Allure Synergy mixer. Still got 9 of 21, $22 or less, and still got 19 over there in our baseball breaks here today. Nice. Another value team getting scooped. Good luck, Adam. Grabbing the Houston Astros from our Heritage Prospect Edition in Series 1 mixer. 8 of those last 20 teams there will be $22 or less. 8 of those last 20. We've only had 2 spots move since the last 2 discounts have been laid down there. Ideally, we can definitely get that rolling. Got 8 of 20, $22 or less. Still over a third of those spots. Right, another discount on this finest MLS. Trying to get this sold out on time. Potentially be our first break of the day here. Last 9 just got another discount. Finest MLS. I'll even have that link in chat right here. Last case in stock. Last full case in stock. I'm wondering if we're going to hit a monster from that case. Full caser. Finest MLS. PYT number 3. There's that link for you. Let's close that out, y'all. We do have multiple value spots available. Multiple value spots available. Oops, what's going on here? Good luck, Ben, grabbing a value team. Tampa Bay Rays off the board here, our Heritage Prospect Edition. We are down to 19. Appreciate you getting another value team going. 7 of those last 19 will be $25 or less. Alex grabbing a value team here from our hockey mixer. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck. $22 Blackhawks. Absolute steal. Absolute steal. 7 of our last 19, 22 or less in our baseball mixer. We got all 12 remaining, 25 or less over there in our hockey mixer. And 9 freshly discounted teams there with some value teams. Over there in finest MLS. We still have 19 spots left at $20 a piece. Pinned link in chat for impeccable baseball. We'll have the Philly Union $19. New York Red Bulls down to 55. LAFC down to 85. Inter Miami spot. Luis Suarez and Redondo. Probably the chases there. 119 for the Inter Miami spot. Dynamo down to $19. Chicago Fire 35. Montreal 35. Austin FC Dallas 17 for that combo spot. And Atlanta at $17 as well. One box of finest MLS does go for $150. We got a full case. You can grab the Inter Miami spot and some additional spots without going over that box price. With Inter Miami going for $120, you would be able to grab any of the value teams available without going over box price spent, folks. You can grab Inter Miami and additional teams. Shoot, you would even be able to grab a combo spot of LAFC and the New York Red Bulls for about 140. That'd save you about 10 bucks, 20 bucks off a box. 10 bucks off a box. Grab the 2 highest priced teams on the board there. Or 2 of the highest priced teams on the board. You would be able to grab the Inter Miami spot and the Chicago Fire or CF Montreal for about that box price as well. $35 for those 2, Montreal and Chicago. $119 for the Inter Miami spot. You can grab the pair for about $155. Miami off the board here in our Heritage High Number in Prospect Edition. Another value team gone. Good luck, Ben. Appreciate it. Got 6 of those last 18. About a third of those teams now, yo. A third of those teams going to be $22 or less. Very good deals going on today. Very, very, very good deals. Let's see what our first break of the day will be here, y'all. We got amazing deals on the board. Tons of value spots for the low. For the low. We are over 2 hours into this stream. We're still waiting on that first break of the day here, y'all. Still waiting on that first break of the day. And if we're being honest, rescheduled the Choice Midnight. The Bowman Bonanza probably going to end up running tonight if we can't get that filled. I have 4 breaks. I almost cut my schedule down in half before even going live today. Damn. We can get something rolling here, though, y'all. I wish I had unlimited time to rip for y'all a break, but we do not. We can get these going ASAP right here, right now. Got impeccable 19 left at $19.99 a spot. Got 6 of 18, 22 or less in Heritage Prospect Edition. We still got some teams with kabooms on the board there, too. Heritage, yeah, that's that Heritage Prospect Edition. 18 left there. 6 of them will be $22 or less. You could still grab a plethora of teams there, a package deal, get multiple teams without going over the box price spent. We do have 9 left in Finest, our full case, which we are about 45 minutes out from running. We do have that link in chat. We did just give those last 9 an additional discount. We do have multiple value spots. Nearly half of the spots remaining will be value level price. And we got 27 left. First 16 bonus is still wide open for that Bowman Bonanza. I would have thought we'd been able to close that, at the very least, close out that hockey break. But damn, nobody biting on that anymore. You guys got every single spot $25 or less. Every single spot over half off. Every single spot under market price. I could have sworn that we would have been able to have this one filled up, especially the way it was moving before discounts were even laid down, by the way. We had this one almost halfway filled before we even had a discount laid down yet. Once we did start throwing them down, nobody was buying. So I couldn't tell you what's happening. I don't know what y'all are doing, but, you know, Clearly not buying right now with big discounts laid down. I'm telling you, we got some great deals. Great deals. I just did a quick tally. You could grab the Canucks, Utah, Toronto, Pittsburgh, Ottawa, Rangers for under the price of about the same price of O-Pee-Chee. That is half the break on the board. 2, 4, 6 of the last 12 right there. You could have 6 of the last 12 without going over O-Pee-Chee, which is just a sixth of the break. You could have the Ducks for 25. These are the highest priced teams. Stars 22, Wild 22, Ducks 25. That's it. That's it here, y'all. We got Calgary 9, Columbus 11. Durs 9, Rangers 15. Sens 9, Penguins 13. Leaves 17, Utah 13. Vancouver 9. For the low. For the low. Got these impeccable spots at $20 a piece. $20 a piece there. Have 19 left. And in that Heritage Series 1 Prospect Edition, and we're talking about teams at $30 or less. Nationals, Blue Jays. Shoot, even the Rangers getting down there. Mariners. You got the Mets, Twins, Brewers, Angels, Royals, Rockies. Dang near Guardians. And the D-backs as well. So teams at the same price as a blaster or less. We're talking about D-backs, Rockies, Royals, Angels, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Mariners, Jays, Nats. That's 10 of those last 18 in there. Very good deals. Very good deals. Highest price spot that does remain here in Finest, that do remain, is the Inter Miami spot. They have the most debut patch autos available here in Finest case. Good luck, Todd, grabbing an impeccable baseball random spot down to 18. $20 a piece there, y'all. 18 left. That was the first spot that moved there in about 45. About 40, 45. 18 left still. $20 a piece. Just want to point out, y'all, last full case of Finest Inter Miami to go for $149. Full price. LAFC went for $79. Just under where I have them right now. But I have Inter Miami. Oh, I do not have Inter Miami. Mark, good luck, brother. Appreciate you. Got that spot for a way better deal than the last case. And a lot of these spots that do remain there are going to be way, way better deal than the half case, guys. Just want to reiterate that message again here. We do have 8 left in Finest. 8 left, which we are about little over a half an hour from being able to run. Just over. Y'all, we got 18 left here. 6 of 18, $22 or less in our Heritage Prospect Edition. We got O-Pee-Chee, Synergy, and Allure down to 12, all of which will be $25 or less. We're not discounting that again, y'all. That is heavily discounted. Every single one, half off or more. Every single one down to $25 or less. You got teams at $9. You got teams at $10 or less. You got a ton of value on the board. Y'all, let's close that one out. Let's close it out. Y'all don't need more discounts there. I promise you it's already a better deal than any break you may look at on the website, on any other site. Look around for breakers with better deals on these hockey breaks than your boy. I promise you won't find it. Got every single spot over half off here. Every single spot for the low. Every single spot could be $25 or less. You'd be able to grab multiple spots without going over the price of O-Pee-Chee at $75, going over the price of Synergy for about $110, or going over the price of Allure for about $120. Either way it goes, you can grab tons of teams here without going over any one of those box prices. Either way it goes there, y'all. At the very least, we could definitely have this one running. At the very, very least. Don't take too much at all to get it rolling. It does not. In fact, I'm doing a tally here. Closing price entirely on it. Would be 175. 175 to close it out entirely. Have 12 teams. Just over the box price. Of Synergy and Allure. But it's under the box price of 2 boxes. If you were to grab 2 of any of those combos, it would be under the box price. Unless you're grabbing 2 boxes of O-Pee-Chee. Either way it goes, you guys got an insanely good deal today, y'all. Either way it goes. Do have a lot of value on the board in that finest even as well. We do have 4 of the final 8, $25 or less. 4 of 8, 25 or less. It's actually 19 or less. 4 of 8. Don't know why we're not closing out here, y'all. We haven't been able to rip anything today. Anything. It's been extremely boring. Good luck, Robert, grabbing an impeccable baseball spot. We are down to 17 left there. $20 a spot, 17 left. A value random. All we got is a bunch of value breaks here, y'all. A bunch of value breaks. I don't know why we're not closing. Great bang for your buck here on this morning sketch. Got great deals every break you look at. Great deals. Stuff well under market price. We got 17 left, $20 a piece. 20 bucks, impeccable. 20 bucks. It's getting hot in here. Turn on that AC. AC, we got 18 left in our Heritage Series 1 and Prospect Edition. We got third of those teams, 6 of 18, 25 or less. I would still be in the negative if I hit that again. I was just checking that here. Might have heard me mumbling under my breath. Bumbling. Typically, if I am bumbling under my breath, I'm typically thinking or trying not to speak out loud, but I think out loud on the usual. You guys hear me here. Don't have that room, unfortunately. We do have a still slew of value teams available there. You could grab all of them without going over that box price spent. Got some great deals still here, y'all. D-backs, $22. Shoot, even just $50 for the Orioles, $39 for the Cubbies, $39 for the Reds, $35 for the Guardians. The 3 highest priced teams, we got the Dodgers at 55. We got the Yankees at 59 and the Buccos down to 109. You could grab all 3 of those teams without going over the price of spending on a box of Heritage and a box of Prospect Edition. Paul Skeens does sign in every one of the 3 products we are ripping here. You can get some Jason Dominguez Real One Auto, or maybe some big time hit from the Fanatics exclusive blasters, or maybe some Lombard Junior Ink from Prospect Edition as well. You got teams like Twins, Mets, $19 a piece. Even the Nationals, $29 there for Heritage and Prospect Edition. 3 boxes of Heritage, 2 boxes of Prospect Edition with 6 autos each box, and 3 Fanatics exclusive blasters in that mixer. It's an 8-box mixer. Got teams as low as $15 a piece. Teams as low as $15 there. And we just gave another discount to Finest, y'all. You guys got an incredible deal on every break. I don't know how else to I'm gonna learn a different language real quick. Speak some Spanish to y'all. Maybe that'll land what I'm trying to say. Let's do English to Spanish translate. No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'll try it, though. I'll try it. If that's what we need to sell out here, sell out a break. Y'all, we almost 3 hours into stream here. I ain't have a single pack to touch today. Don't have any big dogs to let out for y'all unless we can get ripping. The dogs are in their kennel. They're getting a little stir crazy. They want to be let out. They want to eat. Damn, we peaked at 17 folks in here, but nobody want to help close out one of these breaks. That is crazy. That's a crazy, crazy backhand on a Monday. Y'all, we got tons of value spots, tons of value deals here today. We got, I don't know how else to say it, we got better deals on a lot of these spots than where they had gone previously. We got better deals than the market for a lot of these products. You can close out these breaks for well under these box prices on some of these here, y'all. You can grab multiple spots here for big time chases without going over these box prices spent. You guys got some amazing deals. We can't see it happen until we fill, though. Just sitting here hearing me talk about it, but no one's taking me serious on it. I promise you guys got better deals on all these breaks today than you could find anywhere else. I promise. I'm starting to sweat here, so I'm going to get up and get my water refilled, turn on this AC, and try to cool off. Because, guys, I'm getting fired up, but there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. We got to fill up a break so we can rip it here, folks. We got tons of value spots up and down the board. We're talking about teams, all of them, $25 or less in hockey. Got only 12 left. Every single one, $25 or less. We're talking about 6 of 18, $22 or less in that Heritage High and Prospect Edition. Third of those teams will be $22 or less. We're talking about MLS Finest having some big discounts. Highest priced team that does remain there is just the LAFC, $20 off at $79. We're talking about a first 16 bonus on our random for our Bowman Bonanza with a PSA Gem Mint 10 2018 Bowman Shohei Ohtani Skunk Prize available on the board. And we're talking about the first break that could have ran 3 hours ago. Impeccable baseball, high-end baseball for just $20 a random spot. $20 a spot there, yo. That's market price. You could have closed it out for market price on the box. We're talking about great deals all day long. Oh! Good luck, Mike. Appreciate you. Taking us down to 5 here in the final case of finest. LAFC, Philly Union, and CF Montreal is all off the board here. We are down to our last 5. We will have 3 of the last 5, $17 or less. That one should be closable for under the box price. Should be. Yeah, by a good bit. Going to be 125 to close. There's some great shots for those teams that do remain in terms of signers, especially for those bigger teams like the Red Bulls. Red Bulls, you'll have shots with John Tolkien, Julian Hall, Wilkeman Carmona, Julian Hall again. Then you'll have a finest legend auto for Thierry Henry, a debut patch auto for Emil Forsberg, and a dual now and then Thierry Henry, Lionel Messi can be hit. You can steal that, hit that dual auto. Emil Forsberg on the prized footballers autographs as well, and that is the Red Bull spot. They can end up stealing a Messi dual auto. For the Dynamo, you'll have shots with Hector Herrera, Ibrahim Aliyu, and Sebastian Ferreira, Houston. Chicago Fire. You got shots at Bastian Schweinsteiger, Hristo Stoichkov, finest legends. A couple debut patch autos for Hugo Cypers and Tobias Salquist. Hugo Cypers prize footballers autographs, base autos for Brian Gutierrez, Hugo Cypers as well. And then after that, Austin FC Dallas, a value team. Austin got Danny Pereira. And Dallas does have a debut patch auto for Logan Farrington, as well as Jesus Ferreira auto, and a base auto for Alan Velasco. Prize footballer Jesus Ferreira. And then Atlanta, another value team. Got Ajani Fortune and Tyler Wolf. Base autos. So there is still debut patch autos in play. Some teams with debut patch autos are still in play here. You can close it out for 125. Can get this one started in the next 10 minutes as well. Could be our first break of the day here. We have been live for about 3 hours. Would love to be ripping something here. This could be our first break of the day. Can close it out for 125. Just want to point out where these teams had gone in the last case as well. Atlanta went for 17 in the last case. I have them at 15. Austin FC and Dallas went for 25 in the last case. I have them at 15. Chicago Fire got it $29. They ended up going for 39 in the last break. I have Houston down at 17. The Dynamo, they ended up going for that price in the last break. And then I have the Red Bulls down to $50. 49. They went for 59 in the last break. You guys got deals on all 4 or all 5 spots that do remain. Will all be the same price or lower. Only one at the same price. The rest of those 4 will be lower than they had gone previously. And even over there in a half case. Austin FC Dallas went for 10. Atlanta went for 7. pretty close to this price point in a half case versus a full case. Chicago in the last half case went for 23. I have them at 29 in a full case. Come on, guys. This is crazy. Dynamo went for $10 in a half case for just $7 more. You can get into the full case. That's less than half the price or less than double. It's crazy. Deals, deals, deals. And the Red Bulls I have at $50 here in the last half case. They end up going for $35. That's just $15 less for a half case. Or $15 more for a full case. It's not even double for a lot of these spots. It's crazy. You guys got an insane deal. That was just last night on that too. That's crazy. And the other two examples in the half case tonight that actually has not ripped or been discounted at all. Messi spot does go for $149. It goes for $199 in a full case. It's still not even half. Dude, you are very welcome, Andrew. You are very welcome. Congrats once again on the Cags, baby. Big Cags. Big dog. Y'all, let's get something rolling here, shall we? It's been far too long into this stream without hitting some boxes, hitting some breaks up. We are deep into this stream. We 3 hours in without hitting a single break yet. We got $20 a spot for Impeccable, 17 left. We got a third of those teams in Heritage and Prospects. Going to be $22 or less. Dude, that Ellie was super fire, right? I did not expect to see that. Who would have thought the best card from that case would have been from one of the sealed packs? Maybe that's why we have those included, you know. The possibility at super bangers getting pulled. I never even flicked that up. I need to honestly get on top of that. Dude, Red Bull's got some great chases. I'm surprised they're still there. The Red Bulls got the main chases would be Thierry Henry, and they do have a dual autograph that they can steal. Thierry Henry, Lionel Messi. That's the big chase there. The now and then dual autograph would be the Thierry Henry, Lionel Messi. That's a Red Bulls Miami spot. Can steal that from them. You do have a debut patch auto you can hit for the Red Bulls, Emil Forsberg as well. So Finest does have debut patch autos as well as the dual auto you can steal, the Thierry Henry. That would be the main chase for sure, for sure, for sure. Case hit. Yeah, you got Thierry Henry SSPs as well. And then Emil Forsberg, debut patch auto. He is a attacking mid from the Swedish national team. He was the 2021 award winner in Sweden for the best footballer of the year. He's been voted midfielder, Swedish midfielder of the year 4 times, 16, 17, 19, and 21. And he was a member on the Swedish squad that reached the quarterfinals of the 2018 FIFA World Cup. He also represented his country at UEFA Euro 16 and 20, the latter of which he scored 4 goals in 4 games. Big dog. Forsberg. Those will be the Red Bull chases. Thierry Henry, and there they go. Good luck, Andrew. I appreciate you. Let's get that duel. Yeah, let's get you that duel. Let's get a steal. We got 4 left. 4 left in here, y'all. 3 of those last 4 will be $17 or less. This one is very closable, y'all. Very closable. One box is going to be $150 there, y'all. $150. We got the Atlanta United at $15. Austin FC Dallas at $15. They got a debut patch. $29 Chicago Fire. They got 2 debut patch autos. And the Houston Dynamo at $17. It'll be $76 to get this one closed up, y'all. $76 to close this one out. Very closable. Still got 17 left in impeccable random. We still got a third of those teams, $22 or less over here in our Heritage Prospect. And we still have all 12 teams, $25 or less. O-Pee-Chee, Allure, Synergy. We're waiting on that first break of the day here, y'all. First break of the day. We are 3 hours into stream officially. Adam grabbing Austin and Dallas. Good luck. Combo squad with a chance at a debut patch auto 101 in there. And we got 3 left now. All of a sudden, we're down to 3. 2 of those last 3 will be $17 or less. And it's going to be under $75 to close this one out entirely. $61 to close this one out entirely, folks. 61. Verapon grabbing Atlanta. Appreciate it. Down to 2. Good luck. Andrew, appreciate you, brother. Grabbing a couple spots in our impeccable random as well. We are down to 15 officially there. $20 a spot. High-end baseball for a low-end price, y'all. Those are going for $600 a pop. But spots are $20 here. Could hit some Skeens Inc., some Dylan Cruz Inc., some Ken Griffey, Ichiro, Pete Rose, Johnny Bench, Mo, Mariano Rivera. There's so many great names in that product, y'all. I promise that one's a good one. Single box random, $20 a piece. Hit a Dylan Cruz 25 of 25 patch auto, 3-color patch yesterday from our single boxer. There was some good stuff there. Vancouver off the board here in our hockey mixer. Hit that Skeens silver bar. Dude, would love to see some Skeens here from Impeccable too. Would love to see it. Good luck, Gregory, grabbing Vancouver off the board here. All 11 teams left will be 25. All 11, 25 or less. There's only one team at $25. The rest will be 22 or less. Y'all can definitely get some nice package deals up in there. Highest priced team will be the Cutter Gautier Olin Zellweger Ducks. Got the Stankoven Stars at 22 and the Wallstedt Ogren Wild at 22 as well. Other than that, we got Calgary 9, Columbus 11. We got the Durs 9, Rangers 15, Rempe. And we got the Sens 9, Penguins 13, Leaves at 17 for Geeky, and Utah down to 13. Price to close out finest is going to be under $50. Chicago started at 50, so it's pretty much looking at buy one, get one free. Pretty much looking at it like buy one, get one. Got Chicago Fire. Oops. Chicago and the Houston Dynamo. Tough crowd today, huh? Nobody try to sell us out. Could we close out something here, y'all? Good luck, James, grabbing the Doyers from Heritage Series 1 and Prospect Edition. Highest priced teams that do remain will be the Pirates, the Yankees, and the Orioles now. Yeah, Pirates 109, Yanks down to 59, and then the, it would be the Baltimore Orioles at 49. Traffic, I went ludicrous. We got Cubs and Reds both at 39 apiece as well. We got some great deals up in there. You would be able to grab the Pirates and some additional teams without going over that Prospect Edition box price. And in addition to that, would not go over that Heritage box price either. Yeah, Andrew. Chicago should have 2 debut patch autos. Chicago should have 2 on that checklist. And in terms of Houston, I can check that again too. So Chicago has 2. They got Cypers and Salquist, and then the Dynamo would. Yeah, Dynamo does not have any, unfortunately, but the Chicago Fire do. Good luck, Oscar, grabbing the Penguins and the Durs off the board here in our O-Pee-Chee Allure Synergy. We are down under 10. And also grab the New York Mets from our Heritage and Prospect Edition. We're down to 16, still over the halfway point, just by a team there. Good luck, Cat. Appreciate you grabbing the Dallas Stars, staying Coven off the board. And grabbing a couple spots on our impeccable random as well. Big value there, y'all. We do have 13 left in the random. Heritage and Prospect Edition is down to 16. We will have a couple value spots still remaining there. I want to say 5 of the last 16, something like that. And all 8 will be $22 or less over there in Allure Synergy. Chicago Fire. Andrew, good luck. So we got the Houston Dynamo, last team mojo. Houston Dynamo, last team mojo. Last team mojo Dynamo. Pink tape, pink tape. I'm gonna carbonate. Narcissist. Nice. Good luck, Verapon. Appreciate ya. First break of the day. Almost 4 hours into stream. Woo! Only 3 hours, 15 minutes in. Love it, love it. Appreciate y'all. We finally closed something here today. Let's put up that hockey. That's the next closest to filling. Fair game on anything. Just got to get it filled up here. Give me a second here to get this one all set up for y'all, and we'll rock and roll. First break of the day here, Monday. Amazing. Sweep us. Come on, man. Let's refresh this. You know the slogan. There we go. I this. Get that. Today is the 7th. Bum, bum. All right, while we run this here, y'all, let's make sure we are filling up these breaks we still have on the schedule today. Let's make sure we're getting that done here, y'all. We got a bunch of spots in the random still, $20 a piece. We still got ourselves with value hockey, value baseball, and some Mojobreak Bowman Bonanza. There we go. First 16 should still be wide open on that that random for the Bowman Bonanza. Let me crush. All right, getting this label printed out here. Then it's time to go. Oops. And get that. All right, so we had that value hockey, value baseball, and a value baseball random, as well as our Bowman Bonanza. We are under 10 cases left here today as of right this second. We can get any one of those except for the Bonanza rolling after this break concludes. I would love to get right into another one for y'all. With that being said, what's up, y'all? It's Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this April 7th, 2025. For you guys today, we have a brand new release from last week. Hey, 2024 Topps Finest MLS Soccer Hobby 8-box full case. Pick your team 3. Last case in stock. Since it is a PYT, read off the names with the squads. Get right into it. With Atlanta, we've got Mr. Dr. Pepper, Austin FC in Dallas. We got Keyless, Mike S. with CF Montreal, Justin M. with Charlotte, Andrew K. with Chicago Fire, Mark Super NC with Colorado Rapids and the Columbus Crew, Third World Custom with DC United, Super NC Mark with the FC Cincinnati spot, Mr. Dr. Pepper with the Dynamo, Last Team Mojo, got Mark with the Inter Miami, no Messi spot, got Mike S. with the Galaxy, O'Fern with the Messi only spot, got Mike S. with the LAFC, Keyless with a combo of Nashville, San Jose Quakes, and the St. Louis City SC, Pickle Rips with a combo of New England Revolution, Vancouver Whitecaps FC, got Third World with the New York City FC, Andrew K. with the New York Red Bulls, RT Fisher, Ryan with Orlando City, Mike S. with Philly Union, Pickle Rips with a combo of Timbers, Minnesota United, and Sporting Kansas City, Mark Super NC with Real Salt Lake, O'Fern with Seattle Sounders, and Ben V with the Toronto FC. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship base included from this full caser. It's our last full case in stock in shop at all, or in total too. I'm the last one to run the full case here. Didn't run it this weekend. I chose to save it for Monday and ended up backfiring a little bit. Little bit. Good catch. Could be a goalkeeper. Get that there. All right. Cannot be a goalkeeper. Fumble. There we go. All right. 2468. That's a full caser right there. Oops. Oops, that's the wrong button too. Let's go, y'all. Good luck. 2 autos per box here. We're open for some debut patch autos or that big dog on the cover, Mr. Messi. Grab these packs out here. These are weird. Empty box here. Want to see some big timers, Full caser. Let's get some good ones. Good luck, y'all. Start off with a Diego Gomez. Oh, looks like we're going to be going back and forth. Gabriel Peck, rookie base. This is a common base. Going back and forth like crazy here. Julian Hall. Damn. Caden Glover. Got a Christian Arango. I'm going to have to be looking up these inserts, what they're going to be called here. Christian Arango. Ooh, does not look like that's an insert. One moment. Got that checklist open. Is that a... number 1. Pirlo, Messi. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on the inserts. That's gotta be... That's just gotta be a base. Huh. I don't think that's gonna be a regular base. So I'll top load that right here. And our first auto right here, y'all. My apologies. Getting introduced. We got a Dennis Bouanga. Going to be our first auto in the case here. LAFC. Bouanga getting a base autograph for the LAFC. Base card autograph. LAFC going to Mike S. Got a Joseph Payne still. Ojeda. Blue refractor auto. Hugo Lloris. Going to be number 21 of 75 on the blue refractor auto. Hugo Lloris. That one is going to LAFC as well. Back to back. That was an LAFC box. 21 of 75. Hugo Lloris. Got a sky blue to 99. Julian Fernandez. 13 of 99. Rookie on the NYFC. Noah Allen. Cody Baker. Got a Luis Suarez on the prized footballers. Going to Inter Miami. Robin Lode on the X-Fractor. Going to Minnesota United. Campos on the debut. Refractor. LAFC. And a Ibo Bise. 18 of 25. Black refractor. Jeremy Ibo Bise. Going to San Jose Earthquakes. 18 of 25. Black refractor. For the Quakes, going to Keyless. Second half. Have both autos hit here already. So let's see if we can snag anything crazy here. Got a prize footballers, Nimafasha Berkimas, Charlotte. X-Fractor, Augustin Ojeda. Debut, Zlatan Ibrahimovic on the finest debut, Galaxy. Got a Ajani Fortune. Going to be numbered 62 of 75 on the Sky Blue. Sky Blue rookie going to Atlanta. X-Fractor Jovan Mijatovic going to NYCFC. Got a Dominators, Luis Suarez on the Dominators insert. Inter Miami. A lime green Bouanga going to LAFC. 68 of 75 neon green. LAFC. That was definitely an LAFC first box here. Got a Hugo Cypress on the X-Fractor going to the fire. And a finest debut rookie refractor, Kerwin Vargas for Charlotte. And a sky blue Alan Pulido, 20 of 99 going to Sporting Kansas City. Pulido, sky blue. Box 1 complete. Box number 2. This MLS finest. Empty box. Saw we could hit memorabilia cards in here too. I'm wondering what we can be having. What are we gonna be hitting here? What are we at? What do we got? Got 8 left in our hockey mixer, value hockey. We got 16 left in our value baseball mixer. 13 left in our random team. 20 bucks a spot there. Got a ton of great things still to get into today. Tons of great things still to hit here today, y'all. Let's go to this left side again. We're going to start off with a base, Luis Suarez for Inter Miami. Duenas. Cody Baker. And a prize footballers, Buwanga, going to LAFC. X-Fractor, Ibrahim Aliyu, rookie X-Fractor for the Dynamo, last team Mojo. Got a finest debut, Lionel Messi. Put down here. Finest debut, Messi. Going to our Messi spot. Finest debut. Got a green refractor, 32 of 75, Josef Martinez. Going to Montreal. Got an Evander base. Brian White, prized footballers, Hugo Cypress for the Fire. Got a Buwanga debut, Pedro de la Vega, going to the Seattle Sounders. And a neon green to 125, Felipe Carballo, Red Bulls. Vilas. Christian Radlone. X-Fractor Mukhtar. Haney Mukhtar going to Nashville. Got a finest debut for LAFC, David Martinez. And an Evander neon green, 26 of 75 going to the Timbers. Evander on the neon green. Both autos should be live here in the second half. Good luck, folks. Got an X-Fractor, David Martinez. Rookie, X-Fractor for LAFC. A Dominators, Cucho. Dominators, non-numbered, going to the Columbus Crew. Neon green, 19 of 75, Joao Klaus, St. Louis. Where's our ink, man? Where's our ink? There's one. Going to be a neon green refractor auto, 47 of 99, Jason Russell Rowe. Jason Russell Rowe on the neon green refractor auto to 99, 47 of 99. Jason Russell Rowe. Going to the Columbus Crew for Mark. We got a neon green 22 of 75 Diego Fagundes going to the Galaxy. Another neon green. Got a prized footballers refractor Joseph Paintsil. Got a finest debuts Julian Fernandez for the NYFC. Ooh, and an Andrea Pirlo. Looks like a short print here. Well, we need to get that makeup, or we need to get a bonus hit to be that makeup. NYCFC PA1 insert. PA1. It's 1 in 24. Pop art on the Pirlo. Going to NYCFC. And who got them? Third World Custom, getting that hit there. All right, so I'm going to write that down here real quick. One box shorted. We Got to either get that hit as a bonus, or we got to make up. We got to get from another box here, which would coincidentally take away from the last break tonight. That is scheduled. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully we get that hit here, yo. I'll go back over the base as well right now. See if we didn't just kind of peruse on over it. One moment here. Going over the base once again from this last box. Yeah. Okay. So we'll hope for that makeup, or hope for that bonus hit here through these boxes, next couple boxes. And if not, we'll get that makeup here one way or another. One way or another. I'm going to find you. And I'm going to get you. We got 8 left here in this value hockey mixer. We can run that next. We got 13 left in Impeccable at $20 a spot. We can run that next. And we got 16 left in our Heritage and Prospect Edition. We can run that next. Whichever fills first. Get right into that, yo. Right on into that. Box 3, good luck. We got a makeup to hit, too. Got some ground to make up here. X-Fractor Christian Arango, Real Salt Lake. Got a Dominators Lucho Acosta, Cincinnati. Sky Blue Julian Hall, Rookie Refractor, 37 of 99, Red Bulls. Musa, Legends autograph for the Rapids. Woo! Tim Howard. Nice. Colorado. And a black refractor. Bentenke to 25. We'll put that down here. Auto first. Rapids. Tim Howard on the Legends autograph. Love to see that. Former goalkeeper for the U.S. men's national team. Going to Mark. Congrats, Mark. Tim Howard, Legend auto. Super fire. Super fire. And a black refractor to 25. Bentenke. Not to be overshadowed by that Howard autograph for the DC United. Bentenke black refractor. Going to Third World Custom. Hopefully that was our makeup right there. Or bonus. Got a prize footballer, Sebastian Giroud. Austin. Got a Zlatan Ibrahimovic on the finest debut. Prize footballers, Michael Roos. And a team logo refractor for Austin FC. Team logo refractor. I'm trying to get that Superfractor San Jose Earthquake logo. And, oof! Rookie auto for the Inter Miami spot. Rookie Federico Redondo. Rookie auto. Nice hit for Inter Miami. Redondo rookie auto. Hoping for that debut patch auto for him too. Inter Miami going to Mark. Redondo rookie auto. Got a sky blue. Baj Raktovic. Going to New England Revolution to 99, sky blue. Prize footballers, Diego Luna. X-Fractor, Ryan Gauld. Going to Whitecaps. We got another finest debut, Messi. Lionel Messi on the finest debut. Stupid fire, that Tim Howard, though. Got a neon green 78 of 99 Miles Robinson going to Cincinnati. X-Fractor Malanda, Adelson Malanda. Got a debut Kerwin Vargas. And another short print to 50. Rookie Pedro de la Vega, 14 of 50. Gold refractor. Rookie for the Seattle Sounders. These are sick looking variations here. Very sick. This one's a 50 on the gold. Going to O'Fern. Congratulations. Closing out that box number 3 here. Let's hit this halfway point box 4. We'll check on our numbers after this and get back to business. Still waiting on that makeup or bonus. Or in this case, actually, because we are talking about soccer or football. The equalizer auto. We're looking for that equalizer autograph here. Get us back to even. Get that equalizer. We'll see how we're doing here after this box. Really hoping we get that makeup here or bonus or whatever we're looking for. Maybe just straight up debut pop out. A debut ski. Get this. And this. That's a thick card up there. All right. Good luck, y'all. Box number 4. Cody Baker. Berchimas. Our first auto. Blue refractor to 75. Got a Quado Opoku. Quado Opoku. Blue refractors 15 of 75 for Montreal. Going to Mike S. We got a neon green, 97 of 125, Hernan Lopez, rookie for the Quakes. Got a Gabe Peck, Cypers, X-Fractor. Going to be in Osman Bukhari. Debut base. Got a Bukhari on the neon green, 2 of 75. Osman Bukhari going to Austin FC. Prize Footballers Insigne base. Got a Caden Glover X-Fractor. X-Fractor for St. Louis. Josef Martinez on the debut. Boom! Black Refractor 18 of 25. Redondo. Black Refractor base for the Inter Miami spot to go with your auto. Inter Miami. Going to Mark. Redondo. More Redondo. Wow. Numbered to 75 on the memorabilia. Federico Bernardeschi. I said that way wrong. Finest fabric relic. Bernardeschi. Going to Toronto. To 75. Federico Bernardeschi. Toronto going to Ben. There's a memorabilia hit. X-Fractor Gabe Peck going to the Galaxy. Gabriel Peck X-Fractor. LA Galaxy. Got a Ben 10K Dominators base. Ooh, and a Giroud on the... Damn, I already forgot what this is called. AP. Action Pro, something like that. Or PA. Pop Art. Giroud for LAFC. Oliver Giroud. Pop Art. Condo Torres and a Diego Luna base refractor auto. Diego Luna going to be our second auto here today in this box. Halfway point. Going to Real Salt Lake. Diego Luna. Salt Lake. Go to Mark. Supin NC. Prize Footballers. Acosta. Lucho Acosta. X-Fractor Sanusi Ibrahim. Got a debut Didier Drogba. And a sky blue Gabriel Pirani. 72 of 99 going to DC United. Pirani. Halfway through. Let's see here. All right, 2 chrome autographs. All right, so that was not a makeup with that relic. That was just a randomly inserted relic there. Just seeing what's up. Ducks, woof, off the board here in Hockey Mixer. Good luck, Matthew. So that would be a big jump for the rest of those teams there in terms of discount prize points. Got the Jays off the board here in that value mixer. Good luck, Anthony, for our baseball value mixer. Got Scott, appreciate you grabbing a couple spots here in the random as well as the Bowman Bonanza. I appreciate you. Good luck, y'all. All right, so that does take us down. All 7 teams there in our hockey mixer. The highest priced team that does remain will be just the Wild at $19. Everything else there will be less than that. All 7, $19 or less. We do have 4 of our last 15, something like that. Still don't quite have that room to move, y'all. Heritage and Prospect Edition. We can keep that rolling. And we are down to just 11 left in the random for Impeccable. $20 a spot there. Any of those 3 are fair game after this. They're all 3 very heavily discounted here. All 3 very heavily discounted. I mean, that Impeccable is high end for $20. Enough said there. But the rest of these, very heavily discounted. Back to business here, y'all. 4 boxes to go in this debut, or this MLS Finest. Chasing the debut patches. Want to see something nasty. We can get lower number than 25 here. Lower than 25, that's for sure. Looking for some bangers. Second half of the case getting ripped here. Still got that makeup hit we're looking for. The bonus or would be from these. Maybe that box was supposed to be a debut patch auto box, and they just said, nah, we'll save it for one of these other ones. Do have a base autograph card here on the back. Lime green, 74 of 99. Haney Mukhtar, Columbus Crew, getting our first auto in the second half. Or that's Nashville. My apologies. I'll show the back here. Griffin doesn't know his teams in MLS. Nashville SC, Mukhtar, lime green. Going to keyless. Combo spot. Combo spot. Let's do it. X-Fractor Bina Kremashki going to Inter Miami. Got a Dominators Lorenzo Insigne. Black Refractor 25 Diego Luna. Another black refractor. This one is also to 25. 13 of 25 Diego Luna. Black refractor. Going to Real Salt Lake for Mark. X-Fractor Evander. My fault. Evander, Portland. Got a finest debut, Santiago Rodriguez, NYCFC. Lime green, neon green, Pedro de la Vega going to the Sounders. There's a Lionel Messi. I think I see Messi. And we got a pop art, Pirlo again. Andrea Pirlo on the pop art, NYCFC. Second half. Still got our second auto live. Hopefully it's a good one. Ooh, how about gold? 43 of 50. Ibrahim Aliyu, rookie refractor, gold rookie refractor auto. 43 of 50. Aliyu. Going to the Houston Dynamo, last team mojo. Mr. Dr. Pepper getting a gold rookie auto. Last team mojo. Got a sky blue Nathan Ordaz, 50 of 99. Sky blue on LAFC. McGlynn. Got a Maranichuk prize footballers, base for the Atlanta United. Got a Josef Martinez, finest debuts. Damn. To 25, orange refractor. Kevin Kelsey. 18 to 25, orange refractor rookie. Kevin Kelsey. Going to Cincinnati. A little color match too, right? Going to Mark. Nice looking card there. Got a Ruiz. Prize footballers, Emil Forsberg. Got a finest debuts, Luis Suarez. And an oil spill. Nice. Oil spill Insigne. SP. Lorenzo Insigne on the oil spill. That one's going to Toronto. Short print. Going to Ben. Oil spill. And a neon green 38/75 Luis Muriel going to Orlando. 3 to go. 3 more to go here, y'all. We can get right into any of those breaks in chat right after this. Fair game on them. Got a random at $20 a spot. Heritage Prospect down to 15. And Allure Opeachy Synergy down to just 7 teams left. Get that out here, too. Empty. Good luck. We're down to our final 3 boxes here, y'all. Final 3. X-Fractor. Going to be a Gabriel Corbo. X-Fractor for Montreal. Dominators, Carlos Vela. Neon Green, Jovan Mihatovic going to NYCFC. Redondo rookie base. Is that red? Show me some red. Red Dominators. Auto, Hugo Lloris, 1 of 5. Woo! LAFC. 1 of 5 Red Refractor Dominators auto, Hugo Lloris. Nice hit. That's a double up. Going to the LAFC. For Mike S. to 5, 1 of 5. Hugo Lloris on the Red Refractor Dominators auto. Nice hit. Sky Blue, 3 of 99, Owen Wolf. Austin FC, Owen Wolf. Got a Arango Prize Footballers. X-Fractor, Oliver Giroud. Debuts, David Ruiz. And a Sky Blue, Elias Manuel, numbered 23 of 99, a rookie for the Red Bulls. Second half. Second auto right there. Going to be a Thomas Williams. Thomas Williams auto. Base auto for the Orlando City spot. Orlando City, Thomas Williams. Going to Ryan, RT. Thomas Williams. And we got a gold refractor, 16 of 50, Josef Martinez on the variation. Gold refractor going to Montreal to 50. For Mike S. Prize Footballers, Gabriel Peck insert. X-Fractor, Hugo Lloris. Got a debut, Didier Drogba. Going to be an LAFC team logo.
I have a question for you when you're done.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's nothing.
Okay. Team logo, LAFC. Going to Mike S. Don't worry, it's nothing. X-Fractor. Going to be an Alexei Moranchuk. Josef Painstill on the finest debut. And a neon green David Martinez, 46 of 125, rookie going to LAFC. Website still showing 13 and impeccable. Damn. That might have been, Andrew, that's a good eye. That might have been for, they bought into C-Rads when mine's still open. I would imagine that's probably the case. Not a big deal. They're just going to be waiting a while because 14 comes before 15. It's one of those, hey, I can't help them if they're not here. It's got to look alive. Chances are you are correct, and they probably grabbed into the one tonight with C-Rad. Which, hey, I cannot help them out there, unfortunately. They would have just had to pay attention. There's product descriptions that show us. There's linear numbers that show us when these things are going. The schedule will show us. If they wanted to get in the first one, they definitely could have. They did just happen to grab into the spot, 2 spots into the one that had no spots taken yet. They had no spots taken, so they're probably going to be waiting a whole while there. It's all good, though. All good. We got an auto right on the back here. Lime green for CF Montreal. Bryce Duke, 62 of 99 on the neon green. Bryce Duke. Going to Mike S. Oh, we got another memorabilia up front here. Mem hit. Gold! David Villa on the gold refractor mem. Woo, 21 of 50. Multicolor. David Villa. Nice hit. That's NYCFC, right? Go to the back here. Yup. NYCFC getting the Villa 21 of 50 multicolor relic patch. Let's see, for Third World Custom. Then we got more red. We got red right here, y'all. X-Fractor, Diego Gomez, rookie. Dominators, Sergio Busquets. And a red, Jordan Morris, 10 of 10. Bookend, 10 of 10, red refractor, Jordan Morris. That one's going to the Seattle Sounders. Red refractor to 10. For O'Fern. Luis Suarez base. Gold! Andreas Kubas. Going to be numbered 46 of 50 on the gold refractor auto. We are, I think we're still waiting on that makeup hit. Let me check here after this box. Going to Vancouver. That is a combo for Pickle Rips. Gold refractor auto, 46 of 50. Kubas. Got a sky blue Lucho Acosta, 61 of 99. FC Cincinnati. Redondo.
Did you take your Bowman Bonanza out of the stock?
No, I didn't know it was in there.
Yeah, it was.
Ah, okay.
Alright, I'll yank those right now.
Appreciate it. My apologies. Clint Dempsey. We got a Clint Dempsey here for the Seattle Sounders on the pop art. Clint Dempsey going to O'Fern. Former captain. And let's close out the box. We got the last box mojo. Got a Giroux. Prize footballers. Suarez on the finest debuts for Inter Miami. Black refractor to 25. Got an Alassane Youssef rookie refractor, 13 of 25. Black refractor rookie going to New England Revolution. Combo spot for Pickle Rips to 25. X-Fractor Luis Muriel. Got a Santiago Rodriguez on the finest debut, rookie. Sky Blue Omar Campos. Sky Blue, 3 of 99, going to LAFC. They're killing it. Killing it. Got a prize footballers, Ricky Puig. That one is going to get the Galaxy. Got an X-Fractor Arango, debuts Campos, and a neon green Jordan Morris, 58 of 75. All right, last box mojo. I'm going to quickly count up our hits here, see if we don't have our 14 that we should already. And if we don't, then we'll still count on that makeup. And if we don't have that, then we got to hunt for another 2, 3, 4. I think we're still behind. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we are still behind by an auto here. All right, so we got to get that makeup, and we need a bonus at this point. We need a bonus. If not, then we're going to go hunt for a makeup. Good luck. Last box mojo. Let's get that bonus hit here. Bonus hit. Come on, finest MLS. Give us a banger. Give us a banger. Really rapping. Sick of it. Whoa. All right. Last box mojo. Maybe. Some bangers. Got another relic at least. Good luck, y'all. All card ship, base included. Luis Suarez. First auto going to be an Augustin Ojeda, base rookie auto. Base rookie auto. Augustin Ojeda. Going to the NYCFC for Third World Custom. Got in a 4 of 5. Woo. 4 of 5, Pirlo. On the pop art. Andrea Pirlo to 5. Red refractor. Nasty. NYCFC been killing it too here today. Go to Third World Custom. Got a base Messi. Base Messi here for the Messi spot. X-Fractor Kevin Kelsey, rookie. Finest debut. Ooh, Orlando City on the team logo refractor. Orlando City, SC. Orlando going to RT. Team logo refractor. Prize Footballers Redondo, Inter Miami. X-Fractor Diego Gomez. Finest debuts David Ruiz. And a Martin Ojeda neon green 23 of 75. All right, last half, last box. We still need that bonus mojo. Bonus. Or else we're going to have to hit some makeup. Ooh, orange refractor to close. Auto. 3 of 25, Danny Pereira. Orange refractor could be our final auto from the case, and we'll have that makeup. And hopefully it won't. Hopefully we'll have that makeup here. 3 of 25, or maybe a bonus. Sounds good, Andrew. Appreciate you. Austin FC getting the orange refractor, 3 of 25. That is going to be a combo spot going to Keyless. Keyless here. And we have another team logo refractor for Inter Miami. Inter Miami getting this logo refractor. Going to Mark. Nice hit. Ruiz. Prize Footballers, Cucho. Got a Gabe Peck, finest debut. Neon green Kai Wagner, numbered 44 of 75. That looks like a red refractor memorabilia to 5, maybe? Wow. 2 of 5. Nasty patch. Nasty patch. Going to the LA Galaxy. Diego Fagundes. Damn. Nasty patch. That's the whole Herbalife right there. That's the H from the Herbalife right there. That's crazy. Player worn, too. Nasty. For the Galaxy. Going to Mike S. Congrats, dude. That's a sick patch. Finest fabric. To 5. X-Fractor, Tyrese Spicer. Got a Dominators, Hugo Lloris, and a Sky Blue Ajani Fortune, 68 of 99. All right. Looks like we do have a makeup box to hit here. Makeup. One moment. Just make sure we didn't miss that again. Yeah, that was just the orange and the base. Okay. We'll do a quick recap at the end. We'll get that wrong New York team. No kidding, man. Other one was Eaton. I'm gonna go get that makeup box for us real quick, guys. All right, yep, we got that makeup to hit here. And coincidentally, that will be causing C-Rad to cancel out his break tonight, because that will be one of those boxes. So, SOL. Good luck, y'all. Go pack by pack. This was our final finest break now, officially. Pack by pack to hit that makeup here. Hopefully it's a good one. Redondo. Prized footballers. And we got it right here. Blue refractor auto. Ooh, and a gold refractor to 30. Matuz Bogus. His last name Bogus. 6 of 30 on the gold refractor for the LAFC spot. Matuz Bogus. Bogus. And our makeup auto behind this Forsberg, prize footballers. Numbered 1 of 75. Christian McFarland. Christian McFarland, blue refractor, 1 of 75. That'll be going to the NYCFC for Third World Custom. One more for good measure. Alrighty, y'all, that will officially do it. I'm going to get these put on away. Might as well include that pack for y'all. Quick recap. From our makeup pack, we had a McFarland blue and a gold refractor Bogus. All right, and our top loads from the regular case, scheduled program. Inter Miami, team logo, orange refractor, Danny Pereira auto. Team logo, Orlando City. We had a Lionel Messi base, orange refractor, Pirlo on the pop art, 4 of 5. Oh, I guess all these are numbered. Ojeda base auto. I didn't see that. LAFC on the team logo refractor. 10 of 10, Jordan Morris, red refractor. Oh, they're not all numbered. Clint Dempsey, base for Seattle on the pop art to 25, Yusuf. Got a short print Arango, black refractor, Ibo Bise. Finest debut, Messi. This is actually to 10, Pirlo. 9 of 10 on the pop art, Andrea Pirlo. Starting that rainbow already. You got to 5 to 10 and a base, I think, all in the same break. Austin FC on the team logo, Benintenke to 25. Messi debut, gold De La Vega, Redondo to 25. Patch to 75. Oh, this is also an orange refractor Giroud on the pop art. Got a nice couple numbered cards for that. Messi base, Luna to 25. Then there's the base Pirlo. Got 3 of those all in one break. 3 of those rainbows started. Patch to 5, Herbalife Fagundes. Got a Insigne on the oil spill short print. Gold refractor Martinez. Gold refractor patch David Villa. Got a Buanga base auto. Blue refractor Hugo Lloris to 99. Russell Rowe. Legends auto Tim Howard. We got a Redondo rookie auto. Opoku to 75 auto. Luna base auto. Mukhtar 99 neon green auto to 50. Aliyu. Dominators red refractor auto. Hugo Lloris to 5. Got a Thomas Williams base auto. Green refractor Bryce Duke auto to 99. And a gold refractor Kubas to 50. That'll officially do it here, y'all, for our 2024 Topps Finest MLS Soccer Hobby 8-box full case. Pick your team number 3. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter refractor. All cards will ship, base included. Give me a minute here to post this up to the tube, and then we'll see what we got in terms of updates to make here. We can get into a lot of these breaks right here, right now. It's 1:30. We got Synergy, Hockey, Heritage, Prospect, and Impeccable all ready to go here. All ready to go. Rangers leaves off the board here in the hockey mixer. Down to 5. Good luck, David. Looks like we're at 8 actually here in this Impeccable. Down to 8 here. Good luck, Andrew. Calgary off the board here in the mixer, down to 4. Columbus, the Wild, the Sens, and Utah Hockey Club will be our final 4, all $19 or less. All right, I'm going to go put these away real quick. I will be back in a moment. Let's get something started here, y'all. Let's get another break started. Let's get another one going. Jerome, grab the Wild. Good luck, brother. That will actually take those value teams and wait, make sure that was for my break. Yeah, that should be here. Is this about to be this technology about to be derfing on this end now? So we got Columbus at 10, Ottawa at 8, and Utah at 11. That'll be our last 3. Yeah, there we go. Just scooped them. $11 or less. Final 3. Final 3. $11 or less. Can close it out for under $30. 11, 10, and 8 can close it out for under 30. Rock out, rock out, rock out, rock out, rock out, rock out, rock out. So I was looking at some of these links out there, and they were not consistent with what I saw in here. What the hell? Dog. What the hell? Looks like our Shopify is actually might be down right now, yo. I'm gonna pop up real quick. Be right back. On the orders page too. So it's like, for example, this here, right? Ottawa. They're showing right here, still in stock. And I could even go on the back end and see that order.
So how did it get back up?
I got no clue. And same with like right here, Calgary should be gone, but they're sitting right there, still in stock. But right before I headed out to throw away that box, you saw me walk out there. All those teams were gone. There were at 3 left.
Oh, it just changed?
It just did it again. It just went back.
Go to the other one now?
Yeah. See this. Back end over here. OPG. Shoot, that says 2. All right, I guess it sorted
Sorted
itself
itself
out.
out.
Yeah.
That was weird.
That had me panicking for a moment because
Yeah, that would have gave you more work to do.
it would have
More
done
results.
doubled up on the sheet, and then it would have to been like, all right, I got to figure out through the back end like which individual order was or was not like first or second, and then I would have had to potentially refund spots, and yeah, that would have been a
That
headache.
would have been a hell of a start.
I appreciate you. False alarm
All
though. But yeah, that finest, we did have a shorted box. So do I need to put this in Shane's studio?
Yeah.
All
It was just an auto short?
Yeah, just one auto short. But that was one of our last 4 boxes, which was posted for a schedule tonight on Conrad's Breaks.
Shit.
Yeah,
All right. I mean, take it to him.
yeah. Just another Monday though, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I appreciate you, man.
All right, you got it.
All right, guys, we just had that sorted out. We almost panicked real quick. I thought that we were having spots. Oh, it's back again. This is not good. But the back end shows there's 2 left. My one question is, why is it doing this on the time predicated schedule? Why can't they do this at the night schedule? You know what I mean? I have to be done here in like 3 hours. Why can't this be happening at night when they have the time to deal with that? Hit this again. Try this. Yeah, it's back to 2. So Utah and Columbus will be our final 2. Be about $20 to close this out. Dude, Grouch, I'm legit trying to figure this out too, man. So it's a back end issue. I just literally might have saw boss man pop in here to help try to figure this out. There is definitely an issue going on our back end. There's for sure. I can promise you there is 2 teams remaining. I can promise you that on my life. Scouts on her right hand in there. Everything. I promise you there's 2 teams left. Our back end system is for whatever reason glitching out. There is the Columbus Blue Jackets and the Utah Hockey Club. That's all we have left. I promise that's all we got there. For whatever reason, I'm hitting refresh, and then every other refresh, it'll have them pop up and then get back and then pop up and then go back. And I'm a bit flustered, to say the least. I'm trying to control what I can control on this end. And, yeah, technology is kind of taking us out back and doing its thing. We got 2 left, I promise, here in the mixer. I'm going to change that link. Columbus. No, not Columbus. Yeah, Columbus and Utah. Last 2. Did you hear some of that problem?
No, if it wasn't finest, then no.
Okay, so this is happening, but I have 2 teams left, actually. And every other refresh, they're going away, and then they'll pop back up.
That's a Shopify.
It's a Shopify thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Dang it, Shopify. Good luck, Oscar. I appreciate you grabbing a team here. Utah is gone, so that would be the last team, Mojo Columbus. That would be able to get us started here. I promise that's the last team. Whatever is happening on this back end, I promise you I'm not going back. I'm not just doing whatever I want there. It is legitimately some kind of glitch going on. Some issue on the technical side. We will have one team left, $10 to close it, Columbus Blue Jackets. Once I see that spot move, we can get going here. Yeah, my data export is showing everything's showing up here, guys. So grab that Columbus spot and we can get going. That's all I need to see. The rest of those teams can still be showing that they are available, but I do have you guys' orders confirmed and locked in for everything else. So I just need somebody to grab Columbus and we can get going. I'll just delete that link from the website. You know what I mean? Don't have to worry about it. That's all we got. Columbus here, the last team Mojo, and we can get started. I promise, last team Mojo. I see all 31 other orders in here. David, appreciate you, brother. All right, let's do it. Much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. Get this one started. I promise that all 32 are gone there. I'm going to refresh that, see if it's, yeah, 404 link. I don't know what Shopify, is on today. But, seemed a little bit malicious on their end. Joking. Appreciate y'all for filling it. Down to last team, Columbus. Need to see that. There we go. Cool. That 4-7 data coming on over. That was really wonky, y'all. I apologize that we all had to go through that together. We can get our impeccable random started or our heritage baseball started right after this break concludes. I'd love to be able to get another break squeezed on in right after this. We do have a couple randoms today. Those are going to be out of my control in terms of filling, but we have been discounting that value baseball mixer very heavily to this point. Guys may be like, yeah, it's still at the same spot where you started this morning. Okay, yeah. Your point? No, I'm joking. The point is basically I started that one out with a lower margin to try to, you know, and entice people to grab in without any discounts, which it's not a big deal that they didn't, but we can. I only have so much room in that mixer to keep going. Both products we did re-up on were at a much, much, much higher price than where we had initially got them at. I'm talking like crazy small margins now. Crazy small margins now. I could have easily just bumped each one of those spots up like $40 a piece, and that would have made it real easy, but I tried to make it enticing from the rip for y'all to try to get in spots or get in, you know what I mean? Get in there. For the low, not a single spot started above the box price of Heritage. The only team that started above the box price of Prospect Edition was the biggest chase in the product, Paul Skeens Pirates. Skeens does sign in all three of the products we are going to be ripping there for that mixer. You would be able to grab multiple teams, including the Pirates, without going over that box price spent for either one of those boxes. It's a great deal, guys. I don't know what to tell you other than that over and over. It's a great deal, I promise. I promise. Big dog's honor. What up, y'all? It's Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this April 7th, 2025. For you guys today, we have a 24-25 Upper Deck O-Pee-Chee Allure Synergy Hockey Hobby 6-box mixer. Pick your team number one. Since it is a PYT, I'm read off the names of the squad, so get right into it. With the Ducks, got Matt Mann, 508 with the Bruins, JKR with the Sabres, Alex D with the Flames, Pickle Rips with the Canes, Alex S with the Hawks. We got Adam Green with the Avs, Devil Dave with the Blue Jackets, Last Team Mojo, Katie with the Stars, JKR with the Red Wings, Working Out 42 with the Oilers, BV Homo with the Panthers, JKR with the Kings, FJC Mauricio with the Wild, Alex S with the Habs, Chandler W with the Preds, Stu C with the Devils, Oscar B with the Durs, Devil Dave with the Rangers, Ben V with the Sens, got Vinny with the Flyers, Oscar B with the Penguins, Dr. Worf with the Sharks, BV Homo with the Kraken, Keyless with the Blues, Justin M with the Lightning, Devil Dave with the Leaves. We got Oscar B with the Utah Hockey Club, St. Lou with Vancouver, JKR with the Golden Knights, Page 017 Gary with the Caps, and C Stag Corey with the Jets. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship, base included. We do have another one of these mixers for tomorrow posted up in the morning. Hopefully we can fill it up before we are 3 hours late on it. We do have another one posted for tomorrow. We're going to start off with some synergy. We're going to go to O-Pee-Chee next, and we're going to close out with Allure. Good luck. Starting out with Synergy. Got a green colorways, numbered 25 of 25. Bookend color match for the Stars. Wyatt Johnston. That's a nice start. Color match, bookend on the colorways to 25. Dallas getting our first hit. That's a nice one to start. Go to Katie. Johnston. Green colorways. We got a new game Bouchard. Austin Matthews. Got a Curl on the silver impressions for the Wild. Synergistic duos Panarin and Graves. Going to the Rangers. Got a gray colorways Carlson for the Ducks. Monuments Gordie Howe. Detroit. Nice. For the Ducks. Star Quest. Cutter Gauthier. Anaheim getting a Star Quest for the Ducks. Big Dog Cutter. Rookie Star Quest for the Ducks from Matman. Cutter got the A. Nice hit. Great start. Synergy hitting. Got a new game. Urson. Leo Carlson. That's going to be a numbered William Nylander. 59 of 99 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Purple. Nylander for the Leafs. Got a silver Graham Clark. Devils. There's a Colin Graff, rookie base, Sharks. Draisaitl on the gray colorways, Edmonton. Synergistic duos, Tippett, Konechny. Got a waffle boarded, Florida, Sergei Bobrovsky. Waffle boarded for the Panthers. And in the morning, we're making waffles. Got a Frank Nazar, start your engines. And our numbered impressions will be going to the Dallas Stars as well. Pink rookie, Logan Stankoven, 375 of 599, Dallas Stars. That was a nice Stars box for Synergy. Nice Stars box there. Stankoven, rookie numbered. And to 112 of 199, synergistic duos, Vincent Trocheck and a Artemi Panarin to 199. All right, that's box one. Got O-Pee-Chee on the way. O-Peach. We can get right into Impeccable Heritage Series 1 after this, y'all. Both of those ready to go. We still got that first 16 bonus super wide open for that Mojobreak Bowman Bonanza case number 15. Skunk prize of that Gem Mint 10 Ohtani is still live, y'all. From 2018 Bowman. That Ohtani is still live. Gem Mint 10. Get one of his very first rookie cards in the MLB. All right. O-Pee-Chee. Here we go. Good luck, y'all. Let's get some big timers. How about O-Pee-Chee serve us some big timers? Got a Premier Rainbow Foil Barack Faber going to Minnesota. Vanacek. Got a Maverick rookie base for the Stars. Blue border on the way here. Patrick Kane for Detroit. Got a retro base. Draisaitl base. Playing card here, the 4 of Spades, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Got a Capasalo retro. There's a Zelly rookie base for the Ducks. Zelly. Got a black border retro for Detroit. Michael Rasmussen, numbered 56 of 100. Black border. Got an Ovi on the retro base. Caps. Blue border. Rookie, Lucas Cormier going to Vegas. Golden Knights. Blue border rookie, non-numbered. Another blue border here. Coat Kanemi going to the Canes. Got a Batherson retro. Ottawa. Black-white variation. Olin Zellweger. Ducks are eating right now. Doing super well. Black-white variation. Zelly for the Ducks. Going to Madman. Marquee rookie Graham Clark. We got a checklist here. Another playing card on the way. The Joker. Iceberg short print for the Penguins. One of the Jokers. Iceberg. Pittsburgh getting that playing card. Going to Oscar. Iceberg. Got a red border. Kirby Doc going to the Habs. Shea Theodore. Crozier. Blue border. Michael Amadio. Sens. Malu rookie base. Got a playing card here. 3 of spades. Luke Hughes for the Devils. Another blue border here. Noah Hannafin, Vegas. Gavin Brindley. Got a rainbow foil rookie premier Josh Doan going to Utah. Keel Thomas. Blue border Fiala for the Kings. Joshua Roy on the retro for the Habs. And let's close out box 1 of O-Pee-Chee. Got a black border retro for the Caps. LaPierre. Going to be numbered 36 of 100. Hendricks LaPierre. Austin Matthews. Rainbow foil premier McJesus for the Oilers. Got a retro checklist base. Kyle Connor. Another playing card here. Jack of Hearts. Connor Bedard, Chicago. And to 350 rookie for the Minnesota Wild. Jesper Wallstedt on the rainbow. Rainbow rookie. Jesper Wallstedt. Nice hit for Minnesota. Clean. Rainbow black. 88 of 100. Even better. Going to FJC. Jesper on the black rainbow. All right. We've got to hit that allure, and then we'll halfway through the box. Or halfway through the break, rather. Halfway through after this box of allure right here. Got 15 left in our baseball mixer and 8 left in the random for impeccable as well. $20 a spot for that impeccable, y'all. We do have 15 left in our heritage and prospect mixer, baseball mixer. Value teams available as well. Good luck, y'all. Orange Slice, JT Miller going to Vancouver. Got a red-orange Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. A green-blue Ryan McKinnon. Nathan McKinnon. Ryan McKinnon. Lane Hudson, rookie base, going to the Habs. Got a black rainbow rookie, Maxwell Crozier. Lightning. Matt Boldy on the red, colorful futures. Green, yellow, Brady Tkachuk for the Sens. Black rainbow Ryan O'Reilly. Preds. Got a red-orange Bedard and a orange-yellow Nugent-Hopkins. There's a Stankoven rookie base. Dallas Stars. Got a red rainbow Bowen Byram. Red protectors Sorokin for the Durs. And a green-blue color float. Brent Burns for the Canes. Give us some McDavid ink. Or a rookie Phil Kemp. Red rainbow auto for the Edmonton Oilers. Edmonton Oilers getting a rookie auto. Phil Kemp on the red rainbow. Working out. Getting the Kemp rookie auto. Red rainbow. That was pretty early in the box. Maybe we'll have a bonus. Hopefully. Good luck. Good luck. Keep it rolling here. Got a purple-blue Sanheim for the Philly Flyers. Got a black rainbow Logan Cooley, Utah. Green-yellow Shane Pinto for the Sens. Red rainbow Malatesta, Columbus, last team Mojo. Got a orange colorful futures Boldy for the Wild. Orange-yellow Spectrum, Roop Hintz for the Stars. Going to be number 92 of 199 on the orange-yellow Spectrum for Dallas. Do have something blue line over here to 35. Got a Del Bell Balutz rookie black rainbow. Got to be a green and colorful futures Evan Bouchard. And the blue line, Pittsburgh rookie Vasily Ponomarev going to the Penguins on the blue line parallel for Pittsburgh. I know he is wearing that Canes sweater. You see the logo, though. Penguins. Penguins. Going to be number 24 of 35 on the blue line for Pittsburgh. Going to Oscar Ponomarev. Nice hit. Let's see if we got a bonus. Bonus. Black Rainbow Middlestat going to the Avs. Got a red, yellow Bedard. And we did. Come on. Oh, rookie auto, red rainbow. Sam Colangelo going to the Ducks. Red rainbow Colangelo. Anaheim getting us a bonus hit here. And the Ducks are still eating. Still eating. I don't know why they get slipped on so consistently in my breaks for 24-25, but they stay hitting very consistently. Going to Matt here with that duck spot. Good luck. Congrats. We are halfway through. Halfway through right here. Really rapping. I'm sick of it. All right, here we go. Jack grabbing one of our last 8. Good luck. Impeccable moving. Todd, I appreciate you, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Took us down into the single digits here for our Heritage Series 1 prospect mixer and grabbed a spot as well in the random. I appreciate you, brother. Very much. Good luck, Todd. I appreciate you. You're very welcome, Matt. Congrats again. You killing it so far. Congrats. Still got half the break to go. Gonna adjust these numbers here, y'all. We will have just 6 left in our random for Impeccable Baseball. I'm gonna pin that for now. We'll have just 9 teams left here in our Heritage and Prospect Mixer. Pirates still available in the last 10 there. And still got that first 16 bonus live on our Bowman Bonanza. Definitely want to check these out here, y'all. Still got a couple breaks left to fill. We can get right into Impeccable or that baseball mixer after this. It's all good either way. All good either way. Just have to have one filled. $20 a spot for Impeccable. That is going to be the easy one. Easily doable right there. All right, we're on to the second round, or second round of all these boxes. Going around the horn one more time here. Let's get a big synergy auto. That's what I want to see, a big synergy auto. Or one of those, I haven't seen one of those in a while, yeah? The thick ice, the ice with the thick cards. I forget what these are called. Oh, that might be a printing plate too. That's metal. Let's see. Good luck. Got an Ethan Del Mastro on the rookie. I forget what those metal inserts were called. We were hitting those like crazy at one point. Got a pink Josh Doan on the impressions. 61 of 599. Pink impressions. Josh Doan going to Utah. One of the last teams to get scooped here too. 61 of 599. Josh Doan. Nice hit. And we got a rookie Journey, 116 of 499 for the Rangers. Could be a Brennan Othman. Going to Devil Dave. Brennan Othman on the rookie Journey, numbered. Yellow colorways, Jack Hughes. Start your engines, Brennan Othman. Got a Olin Zelli, rookie base. Got a silver impressions, Brandon Othman, Rangers. Got a Frank Nazar, rookie Journey, Chicago. Non-numbered. Got a gray Panarin on the colorways. Gray colorways. Evgeny Malkin on the Generators base for Pittsburgh. Silver Marchand on the impressions for Boston. Got a Monuments Jacques Plante going to the Habs. Jacques Plante. Got a Kucherov on the gray colorways for the Lightning. Synergistic duos Malkin and Lemieux, Pittsburgh. Eichel. We got a Drop the Hammer. Drop the hammer. Brendan Gallagher going to the Habs. Thomas Harley on the new game. Let's slide to the back here. Don't want to. I think this could be a cast for greatness, right? I almost forget what those are called. Number 1 hits. Rookie Del Bel Balutz. Yeah, and the Ducks are still eating. Oh, my goodness. Cast for greatness. Cutter Gauthier going to the Ducks. Anaheim is at a buffet line today. Woo. Crazy. Crazy run. Congrats, Matt. Cutter, cast for greatness. We got this hockey here. Old Peachy. And then we'll hit that last box mojo. Allure. Last boxer. We can get right up into any of our breaks after this, y'all. Any of our breaks. Fair game. Still got a first 16 bonus live as well over there in our Bowman Bonanza. Bonanza. That's a thick card. Did we get another draft patch? This has been a good break. Great break for the value. Just happens so happens that one team has been reaping the benefits here for the most part. But we can spread the love out these last two boxes for Shursky. For Shursky. We're hunting for some Mac and Michkov, of course, but we've seen tons of Zelly and Cutter. Even seen a numbered Stankoven, too. Stanky leg. Maybe some Hudson will do us good here. Some Lane. Maybe a draft patch or a team logo patch. We hit 2 of those from our half case of a Peachy yesterday. No, sir, Jerry. That's not for my stream. It's not going to be on the schedule on the screen here, and it's not going to be on the schedule for me. I think that's going to be breaking at about 5 p.m. tonight, give or take, Pacific. 5 p.m. Pacific. So about 2.5 hours from now. Good luck. Rainbow Foil Premier Stotzel, Ottawa. Jesper Bratt. Got a rainbow to 350. Austin Matthews going to the Leafs. All good. You're very welcome, Jerry. If you're in that one, good luck as well. That's going to be our last case in stock. I do not know, or I know we're probably not going to be re-upping on those, so it'll be our last eminent run for today. 32-350 on the Austin Matthews rainbow for Toronto. Nice stuff. There's some more Lev. Toronto getting on the board there. Got a playing card, the 5 of clubs. Taj Thompson, Sabres, Buffalo. Frank Nazar on the marquee rookie base, Chicago. Got a red border here. Teddy Bluger, Vancouver. Teddy Bluger. Got a Marat rookie base for the Wild. Got a premier rainbow foil, Jared McCann for the Kraken. Teddy Bluger on the retro. Marquee rookie base, Joshua Roy. Got a blue border checklist. These are non-numbered. This will go to nobody. Unless it was numbered, it would hit the random. Unless somebody wants a PSA 10 blue border checklist, we can definitely throw that out. Got a 6 of clubs, Dylan Larkin, but Detroit, chances are, we'll hold it. Got a Hendrick Lapierre, caps, black border to 100, 58 to 100. That's the second one. Controlling the pop, controlling the pop. Got a Rutger McGroarty base for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Some McGroart. Got a Sergeyev, blue border for the Lightning. I don't think I hit it any of the 3 times. Second half, good luck. Let's do it. Black border retro. Tyler Myers for Vancouver to 100. 39 of 100, Tyler Myers. Philip Forsberg on the rainbow foil premiere for the Preds. Brian Hallonen rookie base. And a Rangers team logo patch. New York Rangers. Going to Devil Dave. Congrats, Dave. New York Rangers team logo patch. I like these. Sick. Rangers team logo patch. And a blue border Jesper from Minnesota. That's a nice one as well for the Wild. Jesper Wallstedt on the blue border rookie. And let's close. We got that allure. Last box mojo here, y'all. Good luck. Good luck. There's a checklist. Trading or playing card. Brock Faber. 3 of clubs. Got a blue border. Zetterlund going to the Sharks. Ooh, we finally got something. Retro Mac. I hadn't seen one of these yet. We ripped a whole case this weekend. Ripped a whole case of this O-Peach. You didn't even get a single retro Macklin Celebrini. But we got one here. Retro Celebrini. Sharks. Let's get some ink from Allure for him, too. Got a 10 of spades. Mitch Marner going to the Leaves. Blue border. Isamont going to the Lightning. Doob. And a blue border. Greek going to Sens. Last box mojo on the way here. Allure, baby. Which we are running very, 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 very low in stock on this Allure. I do have another break posted up for tomorrow with it. That could potentially be our last break with Allure. We do have a full inner tonight with C-Red, but I've been using these with mixers. I've been trying to spread out our allocation, what we have left. Run it with other hockey products that maybe don't have as much hype, that maybe don't have the guarantees, so we can, try to help get those out using these. And I'm the only one over here doing it, so tease with the tease. Got 6 left in Impeccable, 9 left in our Heritage and Prospect, and we got 25 left in our Bowman Bonanza. Bowman Bonanza, baby. This is our last box mojo. We can get into any one of those right after this. Good luck. All cards ship, base included. Got a Mikael Granlund, black rainbow. Sharks. Got a Zegras on the red colorful futures for the Ducks here. Green blue, Morgan Riley for the Leaves. Green blue. Got a Kyle Connor on the red rainbow. Jets. Red cross the pond, Heiskanen for the Stars. Orange colorful futures, Zegras, Ducks. Got a Milu rookie base. Black rainbow DeBrincat for Detroit. We got a red-orange Hagel for the Lightning. Green Ukko-Pekka Lekonen across the pond for the Sabres. Green. Orange Slice, rookie Josh Doan, Utah. Got a red-orange Adam Fox, Rangers. Green cross the pond, Heiskanen for the Stars. Got a blue-purple Rossi for the Wild. Black rainbow rookie St. Ivany for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Got a blue colorful futures Cole Caulfield for the Habs. Maverick Bork. Got a black rainbow Taj. Yellow-orange Hagel for the Lightning. Gold glitter bomb for Detroit to 199. DeBrincat, 130 of 199. Big dog hits. What's up, Tony? Happy Monday, brother. Hope you're doing well. Got a rookie base. Come on. Last box, last bit. Still waiting on that ink here, y'all. Got a Marchand on the red rainbow. Got green protectors. Hellebuck for the Jets. Got a orange-yellow Spectrum. Mitch Marner for the Leafs. Going to be numbered 121 of 199. Toronto. Let's get this big dog. Big dog. Got a black rainbow, Sebastian Aho. A green, or it's green. Yellow-orange, Adam Fox for the Rangers. And our final hit will be a red rainbow auto for the Preds. Soros, you see. Soros, Nashville. Nice hit. That is a nasty way to end it. Going to Chandler. Soros on the red rainbow auto for the Preds. All right, here we go. Going to put these on our way, and we're going to get these recapped real quick. That was a nice little value hockey break, little value hockey mixer, a little bonus hit as well. Hope to see you guys in the next one tomorrow, y'all. Got a Soros on the red rainbow, Macklin Celebrini on the retro base, team logo patch, New York Rangers. Got a Austin Matthews on the rainbow to 350. Good snag there, Griff. Caught that. 32 of 150. A cast for greatness, Cutter Gautier for the Ducks. Josh Doan on the pink impressions to 599. It's Colangelo red rainbow rookie auto. Blue slice or blue line Ponomarev rookie to 35. Got a Phil Kemp rookie auto Oilers. A black rainbow Wallstedt number to 100. We had a Joker playing card Iceberg. Short print for the Penguins. A black-white variation Zelly for the Ducks. Stankoven on the pink impressions to $5.99. Bobrovsky waffle boarded. StarQuest Cutter Gautier. And a 25 of 25 colorways Wyatt Johnston going to the Dallas Stars. That'll officially do it here, y'all, for our 24-25 Upper Deck OPG Allure and Synergy Hockey Hobby 6-box mixer. Pick your team number 1. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hit or parallel. All cards will ship, base included. Gonna go ahead and post up this video and then put those cards away, and we'll see if we have a break to get to right now. Got tons of value on the board here, y'all. Tons of value on the board. Ooh, I pulled something in my back, definitely. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, excuse me. All right, what we got? What we got? All right. Nothing's changed there for those numbers. Still got 6, still got 9, and we still got 25 left in the Bonanza. Bonus spot still live. Excuse me. Wow. You either live or die. Appreciate you, Andrew. Coming through. Good luck, Lou. Good luck, Kiyotaka. Good luck, Oscar. Good luck, Ben. Good luck, Jerome. Grabbing spots here, y'all. Looks like we are closed on that in Pecky. Make sure this is not bugging still. Boom. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. All right, let's do it. Take a second to get this set up. The reds are going to be gone too. Appreciate y'all. We are down to 8 here in the Heritage Mixer as well. So got that first 16 bonus live on the Bonanza. You either live or all right, let's get this one going. Appreciate y'all for filling it. We have 8 left. Very heavy discounts on them. And sold out, sold out, sold out. You either live or die. Let's hit that Skeens gold bar or silver bar. My fault, gold bar. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Let's hit a gold bar. Let's turn that silver into gold. Let's do some, what's it called? Transfiguration, transmogrification, trans somethingify, something, something, transmutation, something like that. Alchemy. Getting this one set up. Sorry about this, y'all. Appreciate the patience. I'm babbling to fill this air space up, getting this one prepped up here. Scramble drill. There we go. Get this. Data is all on over. Never exported it though. Good job, Griff. Let's do this. There we go. I was about to say, what's going on here? Impeccable. Don't recognize all the users here, but I definitely do appreciate y'all closing it out. A couple funny ones in here. I'm thinking when I get this night shift going here very shortly, this week I'll start breaking on nights again. I might have to start a competition, see who has the best username every Sunday night. We'll give you like a, you know what I mean, like a site credit. I'll talk about that. You know what I mean? Might have some more power. Best username of the day will get like a something, or give you a pack or something. I want to do stuff like that, you know. Wow, we have our big dog hits, of course, as well. More incentives, more reasons to hang out with your boy, more reasons to break with your boy, you know what I mean? Choose nobody else. All right, got a couple more things up in here. I should have been getting this one ready way long ago. My apologies, y'all. Appreciate this patience once again. Bearing with me. All right, we got all of our names, all 30, y'all. Bing, bang, boom. Throw our teams up in here, up in here. Boop. All righty, folks, let's do it. What's up, guys? Griffin, Mojobreak.com here for us today on this April 7th, 2025. We have ourselves a 2024 Panini Impeccable Baseball Hobby Single Box Random Team number 14. Since it is a random team style break, we are going to head on over to random.org to determine where our spots will be lying for this random. We're going to go ahead and smack the virtual dice, see how many times we'll be rolling off for this random here today. Smack. Snake eyes. So we will be rolling off 3 times rather than just 2 for the random. We're going to have our list of names and list of teams. We're going to roll them off 3 times each rather than 2 because we did hit a snake eyes. Good luck, y'all. 3 times in the random. Got our 30 names. Going to hit them off 3 times. And our team's another 3. Good luck. 1. That's 23. What the hell? What the hell? I have 30 of you. Oh, I missed the top 7. My apologies, y'all. So I missed all of Andrew's spots and then 02 Fatty. My apologies. We're going to roll this off again. So we have all 30 there. Now we do. Apologize to y'all. And we're going to roll them off all 30 3 times each. Let's try this again. 1. There we go. 30 spots. My apologies once again. 2 and 3 times in the random. So we got John M at the bottom here. We're going to have 02 Fatty right up top. We're going to drag our sheet back over. And then we're going to throw our names up in there, up in there. We're going to drag our teams, grab our teams 3 times each in the random. We got 30 teams up in there from Arizona down to Washington. 1, 2, 3 times in the random. Ellie De La Cruz Reds at the bottom. Johnny Bench, Pete Rose, Boston Red Sox up top. Alrighty, y'all. Names and teams are all on the board here. If anybody does want to make a trade, you're going to have to insert that zip code that you purchased your spot with. Both sides that would want to make a trade here will have to insert those zip codes to confirm that trade. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to do so. If you want to get into some trades here, a couple minutes to do so. I'll give you till 2:50 on the clock. 2:50, 3 minutes. Make those trades. Good luck, Dan, with that Pirate spot. Padres, Andrew. Could be some Merrill up in here. Ellie, of course, going to John M. If we hit some Ellie. Good luck, good luck, good luck, y'all. Maybe another Nationals Dylan Cruz for Lloyd here today. You never know. Kelvin grabbing the Cubs here. Grabbing the Cubs here. Oh, my apologies. Never fixed those links. Big Dog is falling behind. Flustered. Big Dog is flustered. All right, 7 left. 7 left there in that mixer for Heritage Prospect Edition. We got a couple Fanatics exclusive Series 1 blasters up in there as well. We got the D-backs at $22, Guardians down to $35, Rockies down to $29, Condon Signs and Prospect Edition, y'all. Condon, Charlie Condon. Twins at $19, Yankees down to $59, Pirates $109, Paul Skeens, Kaboom and Inks, autographs and Kaboom skis potentially, and the Rangers got a $39 bucks. Chases some Wyatt Langford from Heritage. Great spots, great prices. Definitely can get that one running right after this, y'all. Definitely can. Got another minute out for these trades. 1 more minute. Last call on trades, y'all. Last call on trades here. right, looking like no trades are going down. Pirates. Bang. Justin, you got a steal, dude. Congrats. Or not congrats yet. Good luck. Good luck. Appreciate you. We are down to 5. And with that, let's get started. 5? Where did I get that from? 2, 4, 6. I couldn't tell you what I'm doing wrong here. Just straight imbecile time. My fault, guys. 6 left. 6 left there. Super heavily discounted as well. Just want to reiterate that message. All right, let's get started here. Let's get started. That one doesn't even matter for now. What's up, guys? Griffin, Mojobreak.com here. This will be pretty quick, too. Griffin here with Mojobreak.com here on this April 7th, 2025. For you guys today, we have a 2024 Panini Impeccable Baseball Hobby Single Box Random Team number 14. Since it is a random style break, we did head on over to random.org to determine our spots. No trades went down. Good luck, everybody. Hope you guys all get some W's here somehow, some way. Maybe get a 30-team player checklist, auto out there. No, it's not on the checklist, but if we just make it happen, custom card, everybody can win. Oh, this feels a little thick. We might have had the bar. We might go have the bar here, y'all. See if we can set the bar, raise the bar. Got some fillers here. We're going to put our base pack up here. We're going to start with this. Could potentially be a big doggy. Good luck. Starting off with the solo pack. Make sure we get this all out. Oh yeah. Oh she. Nasty patch. 5 of 6. Hey, that's how you get around unlicensed products right there. 5 of 6 Jackson Jobe for Detroit. That, my friends, is exactly how you get around an unlicensed product. Detroit. Andrew. You know, I love Panini for that. I gotta say, I love them for that. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. That is exactly 100% how you get around the non-license. Oh my goodness, they are hilarious for that. That's gonna be a 260 right there too. Yo, I can't get over this. 5 of 6 on the hats logo, Jackson Jobe. Going to Detroit. Golly. Good old Panini. Gotta love him for that. That is hilarious. All right, y'all. Good luck. That is freaking hilarious. Starting us out here, 10 of 10. Go Ichiro. Going to the Mariners. 10 of 10. Seattle. Going to Robert. 10 of 10. See if these are going to be 180s. I don't think we have any more 120s at the moment. Ichiro, Seattle. Once again, going to Robert. Ichiro, 10 of 10. Ooh. Bookend, 35 of 35 on the Immortal Ink. Legend for the Giants. Juan Marichal. Nasty. Woof. 35 of 35. Bookend on card. Juan Marichal. Going to Katie. San Francisco. I don't want to be doing this the wrong way, so let's flip these back up this way. Oh, yeah. Okay. 49 and 99. Manny going to Boston. Manny Ramirez. 49 and 99. top loaders here. Boston going to 0-2 Fatty here. 0-2 Fatty getting that Manny Ramirez to 99. Going to be a numbered legend here. Oops. Jeez. 17 of 60, legend Roberto Clemente going to the Pittsburgh Pirates. I was trying to figure out what number that was. 17 of 60 going to Pittsburgh. Roberto Clemente, Pirates. Oh, shoot. 3-color patch auto, numbered 92 of 99. Ty Pete, Seattle. 92 of 99 for the Mariners. 3-color patch auto. Ty Pete. Seattle getting a double up here. Going to Robert. Ty Pete. 3-color patch auto. Y'all see that color. That's a 101 right here. Canvas Creations 101 on-card auto. Boom! Jacob Berry going to the Miami Marlins on a 1-of-1, baby. Miami Marlins. Going to Andrew. 1-of-1 Jacob Berry Canvas Creations auto. Congrats, Andrew. Oh, big dog. 101 for ya. On card. Jacob Berry. #101. Nice hit, Andrew. Congratulations. 101 ski. Oops. Don't want to cover that up. Going to be an extravagance. Ooh. 10 of 10. George Lombard Jr. on card for the Yankees. Produced by Lloyd getting this hit here. 10 of 10. Lombard Jr. for the Yanks. Produced by Lloyd getting the big dog. George Lombard. To 10. Bookend. And our last hit up. Last card up in the break. Another extravagance. On card Kyle Teal going to Boston. 39 of 49 for the Red Sox. Kyle Teal. Switched his socks up after this product released. He got traded to the White Sox. Kyle Teal, 39 of 49, going to 0-2 Fatty. Filler. Empty box. Oh, I need to grab that pack there. Load it for my guy TJ. Quick recap for y'all. Quick recap. Got that Kyle Teal to 49. 10 of 10, George Lombard Jr. 1-of-1, Jacob Berry, Canvas Creations. A 92 of 99, 3-color patch auto, Ty Pete. Clemente to 60. Ramirez to 99. Juan Marichal, 35 of 35, Immortal Inc. Ichiro to 10. And a sick patch. 5 of 6, hat patch, Jackson Jobe for Detroit. With the whole Detroit logo up in there. That will officially do it here, y'all, for our 2024 Panini Impeccable Baseball Hobby. Single box random team number 14. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel. All cards will ship, base included. Gonna give me a second here, and we can get this one wrapped up shortly. That was my schedule last we had checked it. We had just 6 teams left in our Heritage and Prospect Edition mixer. Highest priced team going to be the Yankees. Last we had checked, under $70 to grab those Yankees. That was a pretty good single boxer for $20 a spot. A little 101, a sick patch. Juan Marichal on card. Love it, love it, love it. I'm not going to be able to get over that, though. That's the one way you can get around that unlicensed product is just throw the whole logo up in there in the patch. Genius. Whoever's on that Panini team that had that idea. Genius. Give them a raise. They deserve it. It's some big brain maneuvering right there, that's for sure. That's just hilarious, man. I'm going to go ahead and discount the last 6 here in the mixer. Let's get these sold out. Let's get this one sold out. We still got a couple value teams on the board too, yo. Going to add a couple more as well to the fold. Will be the $55 Yankees highest priced team on the board. Just hit those last 6 again. All right, I'm going to go put these cards away. I'll be back in a moment, yo. Let's get those last 6 scooped. We just discounted them one more time here. One more time. Put the seal on the bottom. How are you supposed to stand this John up? Awful. All right, that's good enough. Awful. So we got the D-backs at 19. We'll have the Rockies down at 25 and Twins down at 17. We got half the teams remaining $25 or less. 3 of the last 6, 25 or less. You either live or die. Staring. It's out my station. Live in my complexion. going to be 180 to close out this mixer, folks. 180. Exact date off top, Michael. I did not receive an exact date. I apologize once again. Now that you're here, I can apologize to you. If you would like a full refund, I can get you that handled for sure. I was told it would be shipping tonight. Now, if it's going to be here by tomorrow, I will rip that for y'all tomorrow. That's my next scheduled stream is tomorrow morning from 9 to 5. So potentially could be tomorrow. I will have another update for y'all tomorrow. If it's not here by tomorrow, that is going to be the worst case scenario. We'll be ripping that Saturday morning. So it's either going to be either tomorrow or Saturday morning, Michael. I want to apologize now that you're here. I can get you a full refund for your spots if you would like that. I want to apologize in person for the inconvenience. I did just learn about that after going live today. So inconvenience, very much so for all parties. But yeah, I just want to apologize here to you, brother, myself. Good luck, Ben. Grabbing the D-backs. We're down to 5. But yeah, best case scenario, it'll be here by tomorrow. Worst case scenario, it won't be here by tomorrow, and then we'll have to wait till Saturday stream for you. 5 left. You can close out the last 5 here for 161 pre-tax under the price of a Heritage high number box. You would have yourself with the Rangers, Wyatt Langford, Yankees, Jason Dominguez, Twins. Going into Prospect Edition, you could get the Twins, Prospect Edition, Brooks Lee signs, Condon signs for the Rockies over there in Prospect Edition, and Bazana Guardians too. You're very welcome, Michael. Yeah, apologies for that inconvenience once again. That is very much not in the plans. That was very much not in the plans here today. Make sure we can get these Heritage, and then I'll check the checklist for our prospects. There will be teams on the board here in this mixer that has got kabooms as well. Just want to reiterate that message. So team at the top would be Guardians. Autographs for them in prospects. First round signatures, Travis Bazinga. You got Ralphie Velasquez as well. You got Chase DeLauder, Andrew Walters, Angel Martin, Braylon Dowdy, Christian Knapsack. It looks like that's how his name's spelled. Joey Oki. Yep, that's that Guardians. And then Guardians kabooms. Just like you. You got that Bazana Kaboomski you can hit too. Cleveland, $29. This is just a checklist for Prospect Edition too. Rockies will have a Charlie Condon Kaboom you could hit here for just $25. And you can get some Charlie Condon ink. Get that locked in before Bowman drops this spring. Jared Thomas signs as well. Brody Brecht. Just like you. Jared Thomas, Condon, Cole Carrig. Sean Sullivan, Chase Dollander, Big Dog as well. $25. Cole Messina, Yanquiel Fernandez, Cade Denton, Gabriel Hughes. Rockies got some big dogs. $17 for the Twins too. over there in Prospect Edition. You can get yourself 66 total autographs for those Twins. On the checklist, starting with Kalen Culpepper. Culpepper, Charlie Soto, Kyle DeBarge. You got Luke Keishel autos you could hit here too. Luke Keishel, Kadeem Diaw, Tanner Hall, Dasan Hill. And then for Kaboomskis, that Bazinga, Kaboomski. Appreciate you, Andrew. Let's get you some big dog Bazana. We're down to 4. We are down to 4 here, y'all. Couple value spots in those last 4. 2 of the last 4 will be value teams. Totally just got sidetracked. My apologies. Twins, Kabooms. You do have Kalen Culpepper. Twins do have a Kaboom. Rockies do have a Kaboom. Yankees, I would be crazy surprising if they did not have one for the Yanks. Color me surprised. Well, color me surprised. Autographs from this Prospect Edition that the Yankees can hit. You got yourself Ben Hess, Bryce Cunningham, Thatcher Hurd, George Lombard Jr. Ben Hess, Cunningham, Hurd, Lombard, Hurd, Lombard, Hurd. Alan Facundo, Bryce Cunningham, Francisco Velorio, Chase Hampton, George Lombard Jr., Jorbit Vivas, Griffin Herring, Thatcher Hurd, Brando Maella, Roderick Arias. Dun, dun, dun. Rockies, grabbing Condon. Good luck, brother. Down to 3 here. Good luck, Andrew. Twins going to Oscar. Minnesota off the board. We got 2 teams left. Yankees and the Rangers. Yankees and the Rangers. Yankees, Rangers. Last two. Let's see. Yankees. That's it. Last team mojo. Todd, appreciate you. Grabbing the Rangers. Why Langford? Scary. Jackson. Scary. Too many chains, yeah, like an Olympian. Autographs, Yankees up there in Heritage. Autographs for the Yankees over here in Heritage. You got Jason Dominguez. You got Rizzo, Clayton Beater, Jason Dominguez, Ron Guidry. Got Sparky Lyle, Yoandrisa Gomez as well. Some big dogs there for the Yanks. Just dropped them again. $50. 49 for the Yankees here. 49 last team mojo. Got this first 16 bonus still attached to this random here tonight. This Bowman Bonanza. 25 still remain there. First 16 to get in, we'll get that first 16 bonus shot at an additional team for the price of one. Last team mojo Yankees here, y'all. $50. $50 to get us started. I'm warming up these hands. We're about to get some hot hits. We're about to get some hot hits. I need to use the restroom. Just clear this off one more time here. Swap Izzo, turn my music up. It's smooth. Oh yeah, I'm cool. Last team mojo, New York Yankees. Actually, while we here. Bad guys around me, but anything. Like anything. I am discounting right this second, right this moment. Discounting breaks for tomorrow that I'm going to be running tomorrow morning. Little early bird special up in there. Pink tape, pink tape, pink tape. Last team mojo, New York Yankees here, y'all. New York Yankees. Oh, I could go right. And when I call up in there, narcissist. I got too much buffet. All right. Good luck, Justin, grabbing a spot here in the Bowman Bonanza. We are down to 24. First 16 is still wide open. I'm going to go run to the restroom here, y'all. Let's get that last team mojo Yankees scooped. We can get off and rolling on this last break of the afternoon. I would imagine that it is. I have a weird feeling that Bowman Bonanza's not going to fill by 5. But we could still try. We could still get our very best. Try our darndest with it. We did hit a stupid fire Jack Caglione first Bowman auto yesterday. A George Lombard Jr. Gemmin 10 first Bowman auto yesterday. From the sealed packs, one of those mystery packs, we ended up hitting a gold refractor auto Ellie De La Cruz to 50. You feeling me now? It was a great time. It was a great time. Let's get this Yankee spot scooped, y'all. Last team mojo. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a moment. Last team mojo, Yankees. Yankees. Give me some more. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit them again then here. 45 to close. 45 to get us started. Last break of the afternoon, potentially, if we can't get that random rolling. Money coming up. Give me some more. Give me some. When she get bored, put it on the floor. So can't believe we got folks. Can't believe we got folks. I don't know who needs to hear this, but you guys got an absolute great steal of a deal here in this mixer for the Yankees last team mojo. And a half case, we're using half of that, a quarter case of Heritage High number. Yankees do start around 100, I want to say. Start at like 89. Yeah, they start at 89 there, dogs. They last half case of that Heritage High number, it did go for $80. I do have them here at 45. Got 3 of those boxes there, and we got a couple boxes of Prospect Edition and a couple boxes of Series 1 blasters too. Can definitely get this one started. It's a great deal on those Yankees. It's a great deal on those Yankees. It's about half the price of a half case of it, so it would be about on par with a quarter case, but we have 5 more additional boxes in there too, y'all. I don't know who needs to hear it, but that's a great deal on those Yankees. Great deal on those Yanks. Got them at $45 here, y'all. I don't know. See ya. Instead. Hey, Andrew, I appreciate you. Yeah, I got you for sure. My apologies. Was looking at a number there on the cellular device. Let's get rolling. We'll definitely get you something here, Andrew. Appreciate you, my guy. Yankees gone. Let's rip. While we're ripping this, y'all, let's get up some spots here in that that bonanza. We do have a first 16 bonus laid down there. Everybody that grabs in for the next 10 spots will have a chance at an additional bonus, y'all. Additional bonus spot for the next 10 spots that buy in. You guys got a crazy good opportunity. In addition to that, I just want to say here, y'all, that skunk prize, we do have skunk prizes for this. Didn't even intend on it. Hey, I appreciate you. Definitely do. Now, I'm not entirely sure what we got available to get y'all for these loosies, but I got you with something for sure. Let me write this down here. Gotcha. All right. All right, getting these names exported on over with the spots you got. 31 with the Sasaki spots. Say you arrive me up and ride. Okie doke. Gotta get these labels. That the skunk prize for that. I didn't even finish that statement. Jeez. The skunk prize for our Bowman Bonanza. Back to that. One of those skunk prizes available still on the board. Going to be that Gem Mint 10 from 2018 Bowman, Shohei Ohtani. Gem Mint 10. All right, throw this down here. What's up, everybody? It's Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this April 7th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 24-25 Heritage High Series 1 and Prospect Edition MLB 8-box mixer. Pick your team number 1. Since it is a PYT, I'm going to read off the names of the squads. Get right into it. With the D-backs, got Ben V, J.S. Griffin with the Braves, Todd Wood with the Orioles, DDD with the Red Sox, Kelvin with the Cubbies, A. Schultz with the White Sox, FJC with the Reds, Andrew with the Guardians and the Rockies, got Robert R. with the Tigers, Adam Green with the Stros, Todd Wood with the Royals Angels, Jimmy D with the Doyers, Ben V with the Marlins, Todd with the Brew Crew, Oscar B with the Twins Mets, Andrew with the Last Team Mojo Yankees, got 508 with the A's, we got Jack M with the Phillies, Justin A with the Pirates, RRRN with the Rentaro Sasaki spot, Justin M with the Padres, Kellen H with the Giants, Todd Wood with the Mariners, King Jr. Travis with the Cardinals, got Ben V with the Rays, Todd with the Rangers, A. Schultz with the Jays, and Todd with the Nationals. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship, base included. We're going to start off with a Heritage box and a blaster, and then we'll have 2 boxes of everything going forward, and we'll just hit one of each through the end here. Let's start off with a blaster. One of these Fanatics exclusives. They could potentially have one of those signed or a redemption for a signed jersey or a signed ball or even straight up just an autograph card. Could have any of those up in here. Could have some big potential for this Series 1. Some big potential. card ship, base included. Okay, Brooks Lee. Sick. On the Topps foil, non-numbered. Going to that left side, Bobby Witt Jr. Royals. Got a Lou Bob on the insert and a shimmer on the foil. Zebby Matthews, rookie for the Twins. Jake Berger. Got an Aaron Judge, 35th anniversary, going to the Yankees. Stars of the MLB insert. Behind this, Kevin Gausman on the Topps foil. Carlos Correa, stars of the MLB insert. Cedric Mullins. Going to be a Colin Rea on the Topps foil. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the stars of the MLB. And a rainbow foil future stars. Jackson Holiday, Orioles. Matt Vierling. 2024 greatest hits, Freddie Freeman insert. Got a Topps foil Chris Sale going to the Braves. And a stars of the MLB Seager for the Rangers. Got a Jacob Wilson rookie base. Got to be a Shohei Ohtani on the Cactus League. Dodgers. Got a Topps foil Cody Bellinger and an Ellie De La Cruz stars of the MLB. Ronald Acuna. Got a stars of the MLB Shota behind this Topps foil for the team Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks team card. Got a Ricky Henderson 35th anniversary for the A's. Stars of the MLB. Got a Kobe Mayo behind this Mackenzie Gore on the Topps foil. Kobe Mayo, rookie, Baltimore. Seth Brown. Got a Tatis on the stars of the MLB behind this Topps foil. Francisco Alvarez for the Mets. Ben Rice, rookie base. Call to the Hall, Babe Ruth. Topps foil, Rob Refsnyder. And a stars of the MLB, Yordan Alvarez going to Houston. That was the first blaster right there. Let's hit another Heritage High box. Y'all, while we're running this, let's grab some spots in that random for our Bowman Bonanza. Bowman Bonanza. Hit that random, y'all. Our box topper here for this first Heritage box will be an oversized rookie, Nick Gonzalez for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Nick Gonzalez for the Pittsburgh Pirates on the oversized jumbo. And back to this. If that random is not if that first 16 is not filled by the end of this break, I'm probably gonna end up hitting C-Rad and seeing if I can't skedaddle here, get a start on my my stuff for tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. If we get that past the halfway point or past the first 16 bonus, by all means, I'll lock in and make sure we can get that done here today. Otherwise, that might be ripping with C-Rad tonight, yo. That Mojo Bonanza. Got a white border hater starting us out here. White border. Got a Jackson Holiday rookie. I'll put aside the rookies, bigger rookies here, because this is a little value break. Maybe you're just hunting for some rookie cards for you guys. This will hit the random, though. 2017 MVPs going to the Marlins Stros. Marlins Stros will make sure you guys are owned by, or these teams are owned by different customers here. 29 of 699. And if they are not, we won't hit the random. But if they are, then we will. Ben going to the Marlins and Stros going to Adam. So, yeah, we'll hit the random after this break closes out. In case we got any more of these numbered refractors to hit the random with. MVP award winner insert, Elias Diaz going to the Rockies, Colorado. Jesse Winker. Got a blue border, Tobias Myers going to the Brew Crew. Tobias Myers on the blue border. John Jerkson Profar. Tristan Gray. Nola. Got a chrome refractor, 417 of 699 going to the Blue Jays. Jordan Romano, Toronto, to 699. Got a Bob Gibson insert for the Cardinals. Bob Gibson. Blue border, color match. Cody Bellinger going to the Cubs. Belly bomb. Darrell Hernandez. Hader. Blake Snell. Kyle Hurt. There's a mini going to the Mets. Sean Manaea. Mini for the Mets. Going to Oscar. Sean Manaea. Mini. Got a rookie performer, Sedanier, going to Boston. There's a Wyatt Langford rookie. Rangers. There's another Langford. David Fry. Fred Linfiles going to Boston. Jackson Holiday. White border rookie for the Braves. Darius Vines, Atlanta. Nice hit. White border rookie. Waldron. Stephen Kolek. Hit is still live. Getting into our second half here. Good luck. Teal border Jorge Soler, Braves. Excuse me. Chrome refractor Jake Bowers going to the Brewers, numbered 174 of 225. Milwaukee, 174 of 225. Jake Bowers. Brew Crew. Cy Young Award winner Garrett Cole, Yankees. Chiriot. Blue border Joe Musgrove for the Padres. Blue border Joe Musgrove. Rookie performers Jackson Chiriot, Brewers. There's a Jung-Hoo Lee, Giants. Blue border Irving Lopez, Cardinals. Jack Leiter, rookie, Rangers. On the image variation, too. Image variation rookie, Jack Leiter. I thought that looked a little different. Texas getting an image variation rookie, Jack Leiter. Going to Todd. Congrats, Todd. Shota Imanaga rookie base and a Jackson Merrill as well. Wasawa, Manzardo. There's a team card for the D-backs. Team quad. Jack Leiter, base. And let's close. Should still have our hit right there, actually. There it is. Looks like a mem first box here. Clubhouse Collection game used jersey mem for the Brewers. Going to be a Christian Yelich. First hit from Heritage going to be a Christian Yelich Clubhouse Collection memorabilia patch. Brew Crew going to Todd. And let's close. Chrome Refractor to $6.99. Going to be 2009 MVPs. Pujols and Mauer, right? Twins cards. Yeah, Mauer, Pujols, Twins cards. Cardinals going to Travis. Twins going to Oscar. Y'all will hit the random for after the break. Put this over here with this other one. Both of these will hit the random after the break. Got a now and then Tatis. Keaton Wynn. There's a Yamamoto rookie base for the Dodgers. And that'll do it. Box 1 done for Heritage. We're going to put this base away, and then we'll get into another exclusive blaster box. Another exclusive blaster from Fanatics. Then we'll hit a Prospect Edition, and then we'll close out the 3 with another box of Heritage. '35th anniversary Tony Gwynn for the Padres, starting us out. Stars of the MLB Lindor. And we got a Will Benson on the Topps foil going to the Cincinnati Reds. Let's get on into it. Mitch Garver on the Topps foil, or a Shimmer foil, Seattle. And a Stars of the MLB Bobby Witt. Got a Nick Sogard on the Topps foil rookie going to Boston. DJ Hertz, Irvin. There's a first pitch insert. Chipper Jones going to the Braves. Stars of the MLB Acuna Jr. Braves. And a Brian Woo on the Topps foil for the Mariners. Got some more backwards. Going to be a Topps foil Jeremy Pena. Soto on the Stars of the MLB. And a rainbow foil Eric Fetty going to the Cardinals. Oh, Fetty on Fetty on Fetty. Rhett Lauder, 35th anniversary for the Reds. That's a nice one. Nice rookie. Got a Topps foil Justin Robleski going to the Dodgers. And a Matt Chapman Stars of the MLB. Topps foil Logan Gilbert. And a Stars of the MLB Arson Judge for the Yankees. Arson Judge. Let's close. Topps foil Colton Cowser for the Orioles and 8 Stars of the MLB Jose Ramirez. All Topps team Jose Ramirez. Stars of the MLB Arenado. And an Adam Mazur Topps foil rookie Marlins. Got to be Bryce Harper, Topps foil. Stars of the MLB, Mookie Betts. And is this hitting the random? Is that a numbered card? I'm not seeing a stamp on there. Rainbow foil, or it looks like a teal foil, but it's non-numbered. Going to that left side, Skubal Tigers. It's not numbered. Another Ben Rice base. And a James Wood base for the Nationals. James Wood. All right. Let's hit up a Prospect Edition box. Should have around 6 autographs in one of these boxes for Prospect Edition. So we should start turning it up here. Turning it up. Turning it up. Let's fill up that first 16 bonus. Next 10 spots, we'll get a shot at that bonus spot for the F. For the F, for the price of 1. 2 for the price of 1. And we do have skunk prizes available in that Bowman Bonanza random as well. You could not hit, and you'll still end up walking away with something potentially. With the biggest W still on the board there, and that skunk. In the skunk. Good luck. Let's get it. Blue Cooper Pratt on the Blue Hollow. Milwaukee starting us out here on Prospect Edition. Blue Hollow to 149. Prepping for the pros, Hagen Smith for the White Sox. Got an Aces, Peyton Toll. And our first auto for Colorado. Going to be a big dog, Chase Dollander. Chase Dollander for Colorado. One of the top pitching prospects. Rockies starting us out with the ink. Going to Andrew. Chase Dollander. Bryce Eldridge base. Got a red chrome Bryce Porter, Texas Rangers. Red chrome to 199. Domination, Seaver King. To 299, Silas Ardoin going to Baltimore. And a Jackson Baumeister, blue chrome auto going to the Tampa Bay Rays. Jackson Baumeister. Blue chrome autograph. Rays to 125. 50 of 125 for Ben. Baumeister. Kevin Sim. Trimble. Nice. Black Velocity. Heston Kjerstad. Black Velocity parallel for the Orioles low color match. Heston Kjerstad. That should be numbered to 79. 39, 21 of 39, Heston Kjerstad going to Baltimore. Black Velocity. Nice hit for Todd. Black Velocity. We got a ping Christian Moore. Got a Zach DeLoach on the die cut prospect ticket to 18 going to the Chicago White Sox. 11 of 18. Low numbered hit on the DeLoach. Chicago going to A. Schultz. 11 of 18. Prospect ticket. Ooh, we got an auto right here. Auto. Prospect ticket auto. Ryan Johnson. Looks like a base auto. Going to the Angels. Ryan Johnson. Base auto. Angels for Todd. Ryan Sloan. Walker Martin. Got a Jet Williams on the Chrome Hollow. Chrome Hollow for the Mets. Jet Williams. Prepping for the pros. Kalen Culpepper. Sprout for the Mets. 24 of 99. And a redemption card. Future Legends signatures. This will be one of these on card. It'll be an on card auto. Travis Sikora. And Washington Nationals will be getting this Sikora on card. To the Nats. On-card Sikora redemption. It's a nice one. Going to Todd. Killing it, Todd. Congrats. Let's close out. Got a Luke Keeschel, Chrome Hollow. Domination, Tommy White. A's. Got an Aces, Cam Nitty, 118 of 199. And a Sean Sullivan, Blue Chrome Auto, Colorado. Another Colorado auto. Sean Sullivan on the Blue Chrome. That'll be numbered to 125 for the Rockies. 13 of 125. Going to Andrew. We got a base paper Skeens for the Pirates. Base Paul Skeens, Pittsburgh. Chrome Hollow Aiden May. Got a prepping for the pros, Benji, New York. Braden Taylor to 299, 115 to 299 for Tampa. Looks like we might have another on card here. Another on card. Drew Thorpe. Franchise futures. Drew Gilbert on card auto going to the Mets. New York Mets getting an on card for Oscar. Drew Gilbert on card. Franchise futures to 199. 9 of 199. Drew Gilbert franchise futures. On card to close out that box. And to the halfway, or over the halfway point, we are at there right now. We'll grab another box of Heritage. And we'll have one more box of each iteration of the products here to close out the break. We'll hit a random for those numbered refractors with 2 different teams on there. And then we'll have this one closed out. Next box topper going to be for the San Diego Padres. Manny Machado. San Diego getting our second box topper here. Oversized. I just missed the seal. There we go. All right, after this box here, I'm going to go ahead and check out to see how we're moving on that Bowman Bonanza. If it's past that halfway point or past the first 16 bonus, if that's closed out, I'll definitely lock in here for y'all. But if not, probably going to see if I cannot head on home. Mama done went through knee surgery last week, so I've been helping around the crib a whole lot. She's doing well, which is super sick to see, but, you know, I want to still be available for Mama. Mama. Ooh. We got 23 left. Last we had checked over there in that Bowman Bonanza, which we are less than 10 cases out from closing out that run entirely. That run will be closed on out entirely. All right, box number 2 of Heritage. We'll have one more after this. Good luck. Blaze Alexander, Low Perfido, Musgrove. We got a teal border Ozuna going to the Braves. Teal border Marcel Ozuna. Got a chrome refractor rookie Jose Rodriguez going to the White Sox. 489 of 699. Chicago White Sox. Jose Rodriguez. Last team mojo. Bronx's biggest stars going to the Yanks. Bronx biggest stars. Blue border Addison Barger going to the Blue Jays. Team color match. Got a Yamamoto. Iglesias. Helsley. Got a rookie performers, Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. Blue border, Tyler Anderson for the Angels. Victor Scott. Got a perfectly programmed Julio Rodriguez, Mariners, Seattle. Sure that's not a color variation. Close out the half. And a blue, real one auto for the Rays. Rookie, Johnny DeLuca, Tampa Bay. Blue ink, real one, Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca. Rays, going to Ben. Some more ink. Chrome Refractor, Hunter Renfroe, $3.99 of $6.99 going to the Kansas City Royals. Hunter Renfroe. Got a now and then for the Mariners. Julio. Luis Gil. White border, Victor Scott, rookie. Cardinals. Leo Rivas. Darna. And our second half is on the way. Nestrini, Yuki, Flaherty. Got a teal border, Jared Jones going to the Pirates. Other half of the 100 boys right there. Chrome Refractor, rookie Joey Estes, 177 at 225, Oakland A's. A's. Joey Estes. Got a now and then going to the Rangers, Adolis. Blue border, Hunter Renfroe. Color match for the Royals, Kansas City. There's a Wyatt. What else? Chrome Refractor, Altuve.
What these cards are right here?
Yeah, skunk for the buyback.
Okay.
$3.15 at $6.99. Astros, Jose Altuve. Got a team quad here for the Buccos. Jones, Skeens, Kutch, and Cruz. Team quad for the Buccos. Blue border, Jake Fraley going to the Reds. Shota. Jung Hoo. Jackson Merrill. Fred Lynn Files going to Boston. Black Refractor to 75. Rookie for the Marlins, Dane Myers. 64-75 Black Refractor. Black Chrome. Got that Barger. Rengifo. Tyler Black. Marichal. San Francisco, Juan Marichal. Jackson Chorrillo. White border, Ryan Pepiot going to the Rays. Tampa Bay, white border. And that will do it. Still got a couple more boxes to go here. Gonna put our base away and we'll get on to it. Get on to it. Still got another box of Heritage, another box of the exclusive blaster for Series 1, and another box of Prospect Edition as well. All right, let's see what we got here. No idea, brother. No idea. If I knew, I'd tell you, but I have no idea. No idea where he's going. Appreciate you, Andrew. We are down to 22. That was the only update we had there. Only update. We're down to 22. Yeah, I got no clue. No clue. Not like he'll tell us or tell me or anybody. Yeah, I'm aware. I've been aware for a couple week or so now. That was the bomb that was kind of dropped on us last week here. I've been aware for a little bit now. I just don't know where. I don't know where. If he wants to share, he can. That's by all means he can, but I don't think I want to press him for that info, you know what I mean? I feel like he'll let y'all know though. Yeah, I just haven't pressed about that. More so like, all right, we're in pivot mode, you know? Trying to pivot. Figure these things out. I didn't know he posted that on Instagram today too until I seen it like probably like an hour or two ago. Have a good one, brother. Yeah, I was waiting for him to announce it to y'all before saying anything. I didn't want to, you know what I mean, take away any of that attention from him. But yes, it has been announced. I just don't got any idea where he's going. I don't really see him a whole lot these days anyway. Got a Brant Herter on the Topps foil rookie for the Detroit. Mike Trout on the Baseball Stars. And a Logan O'Hoppe on the rainbow foil for the Angels. Greatest hits, Cal Raleigh going to the Mariners. Got a Stars of the MLB Corbin Carroll, Arizona. As well as a Taylor Ward on the Topps foil for the Angels. There's a Rhett Lauder rookie base. But yeah, starting this weekend, I'll be sliding into Sunday nights and then potentially start having some bigger mixers on Sunday nights for ya to try to start eventually one up. And Topps foil, Michael Garcia. We got a Dylan Cruz on the Stars of the MLB. Got an Anthony Rendon on the little shimmer. And a pink shimmer Pedro Leon rookie for the Stros. Is that going to be numbered? Does not appear so. They just have no numbered cards, just different parallels in here. Good old Topps. Got a Chipper Jones 35th anniversary for the Braves. Topps foil Arenado for the Cards. Stars of the MLB Yelly for the Brew Crew. Trey Sweeney, Topps foil rookie, Detroit. Got our Henderson, Stars of the MLB. Got a Shohei Ohtani, base for the Dodgers. Team card for the Boston Red Sox. Call to the Hall, Tony Gwynn, Padres. Got a Topps foil Corey Lee, White Sox. Stars of the MLB Julio Rodriguez, Mariners. Team card for the Orioles. Dylan Dingler. Dog. Got a Ranger Suarez, Topps foil. Stars of the MLB Brooks League going to Minnesota. American League team card for the Yankees, last team Mojo. 35th anniversary Rafi Devers, Boston. And a Stars of the MLB Rafi for Boston. As well as a Reese Hines, Topps foil rookie going to Cincinnati. Stars of the MLB, James Wood, and a Hunter Green Topps foil going to the Reds. And a Trevor Megill closing it out. All right, let's go to Heritage. Back to Heritage, and we'll close it out with that Prospect Edition. Damn. Our last box topper, Jumbo for the Braves, Matty Olson, Atlanta. Getting a Matt Olson Jumbo box topper. All right, hit this Heritage, then we'll hit that Prospect Edition to close. luck. Final box of Heritage here, y'all. Got a now and then. Domingo Herman. Yankees. Last team Mojo. Shota and a Jackson. Jung Hoo. No, sir, Sheldon. Was scheduled for 5 p.m. this afternoon. It's not 5 p.m. yet. No, sir. Aqua Border, Robbie Ray going to the Giants. Chrome Refractor for the Nationals, Joey Meneses, going to be numbered 31 of 225, Washington. Rookie Performers, Shota Imanaga, insert for the Cubs. Blue Border, Reese Hoskins, going to the Brewers. Blue Border, Reese Hoskins. No, sir. It's filled. It'll be running at 5 p.m. when C-Red starts his schedule. Aqua Luis Hill going to the Yankees. Last team Mojo. Chrome Refractor, Kevin Gausman going to the Jays. 20 of 699. Yeah, definitely going to be wishing him the best, for sure. Definitely. Mike Schmidt, perfectly programmed. He'll be breaking tonight. If you guys want to, if you guys are going to be around, you could, wish him farewell tonight. Yoendris Gomez, Blue Border rookie for the Yankees, last team Mojo. But yeah, he's going to be breaking, I believe, all week, Monday through Friday. 68 of 75, Black Refractor. Gregory Soto for the Phillies. I believe so. He will be here Monday through Friday, and then Friday will be the day, his last night stream. And then it's the Grick and Greg show going forward. Greg and Griff up in here. Got Bob Gibson going to the Cardinals. And let's close out. Team quad for the Rangers, Texas. Oh, we really went all day without it crashing, and then all of a sudden, it starts crashing here. Dang it. Got an Aqua Joey Ortiz, Aqua Border for the Brewers. Jackson Holiday, rookie base. There we go. Bubba's going to be strictly Fanatics Live. So we have Marcos coming over. Marcos. Got a Jose Caballero, 34 of 699 for the Rays. Bazay. I think that's how you pronounce his last name. My guy Marcos, though. Jay Jettis. He'll be sliding over to help out. Otani, award winner. Yeah, they ended up giving him more nights than I did get. So, yeah, that's my reality I got to live with. Blaze Alexander, Blue Border, going to the D-backs. They ended up giving somebody that's never worked on the YouTube side a couple night shifts, and they gave me one. Mini for the Twins, Royce Lewis, Minnesota. Yeah, it was last week that I learned, so it's not news to me. Maybe news to y'all, but I've known for a little bit now. Mini going to the Twins, Royce Lewis. No need to apologize to me, brother. I can handle it. Got a Harmon Killebrew going to the Twins. We got a Blue Border Nick Lodolo going to the Reds. Yeah, but that was his big news for sure. That was his big news. I don't know if there's any other stuff, but I don't know. That's all I know. There we go. Mariners rookie auto, blue ink, real one. Gonna be a Dominic Canzone. I'm gonna be off. I'm off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, George. But if you're gonna be down here Wednesday or Thursday, I'll for sure stop by. For sure. I do not mind making the drive down. whatsoever. I love to meet y'all for sure. That's probably one of the best parts about this job is, I mean, obviously getting to play with cards all day, right? But the biggest plus is being able to actually meet y'all in person, you know what I mean? Introduce ourselves or say what's up. Be like, yo, do you remember when you hit me this? And be like, dude, I actually do. You know what I mean? It's one of the better parts of the job. 633 of 699, rookie refractor, Hunter Goodman for the Rockies. I know everybody's not local area, right? So we can't make that happen every day. But when it does happen, it actually makes my days so much better. Got a Skeens rookie base for the Pirates. So I'll definitely try. Yeah, I mean, if you think it's weird, by all means, you could think it's weird. I'm not going to judge you. White border rookie for the Royals. I think it's sick. I think it's stupid fire. I love it. Got a Jackson Holiday. It's like there's only so much human connection we can have, right? When y'all are typing and I'm yapping. You know what I mean? And you guys are only hearing my yaps about 30 seconds behind. But, like, there's always a beautiful part about meeting people face to face. I know I am not a social individual myself, but hey, I like to turn it up. You know what I mean? Chit chat with y'all for a little bit. Introduce. You're Chicago? Hey, that's where my mama's from. Yeah, I think it's cool too. Hey, if somebody thinks it's weird, then maybe they're just antisocial, right? Which, to an extent, I don't judge them either. There, right? If they're antisocial, it is what it is. Oh yeah, John. We definitely are getting some allocation now. We definitely will be. That was part of the news on my end for sure. Ski. Definitely will be. It's just a matter of, all right, will people be buying in the mornings? Hopefully, because I got 4 morning shifts still. So I just got to, hope that people are going to be showing up in the mornings for me. Show up with me. Just got to hope. Because apparently, being here over a year didn't earn me nothing. It's all good. It's all good. We'll get that. We'll get it. Red Chrome, Jonathan going to the Mets. Oh. Y'all see that lurking? Oh. Good luck. Got a Jonathan Red Chrome. Red Chrome. And right behind it, our Kaboom. Our Kaboom. Boom! Roman Anthony. Kaboom! Going to Boston. Kaboomski. Roman Anthony. Going to DDD. Boomski. Should be the night guy now. Dude, I would, yeah. It's going to be Greg Monday through Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday will be Marcos, and then I'll be only on Sunday. I wish I had more, but hey, I can't do nothing about it. Red Chrome to 199, Jonathan. Roman Anthony, Boston. Getting that kaboom. Yeah. I asked. I didn't get it. Got a Kyle DeBarge and a on-card. Bryce McCage, Future Legends auto, blue chrome going to the Milwaukee Brewers. On-card, blue chrome, 21 of 49, Milwaukee. Going to Todd. Marcos has been working on Fanatics Live. He goes by the user Jay Jettis. He's one of our Fanatics Live breakers. Ivan Melendez. Got a blue chrome Rentaro Sasaki. He's got his own individual spot here. Rentaro Sasaki getting a blue chrome. Blue chrome 91 of 149. Going to RRRN. Sasaki. Blue chrome. Got a blue wave Griff pulling a Griff. Oh, got that Brian Holiday to 49. My apologies, St. Louis. Griff pulling a Griff. Griffin Burkholder for the Phillies on the blue wave. Yeah. Blue Wave, 36 of 75. Phillies. Going to Jack. Congrats on the Griff. From yours truly. Yeah, boy, Griff. Let's keep it rolling. We got a red louder base paper. Carson Roccaforte on the red chrome refractor, numbered to 199. Braden Taylor. Ryan Sloan, going to be our next auto up for the Mariners. Seattle. Ryan Sloan. Could be for Todd. Base auto. Crazy story with that. We did find out who was on the card. We did find out who was on the peel. It's an jeez. It's gonna be a what's his face. It's gonna be a what's his face type of story. A 20-minute story there. Chrome refractor Nick Kurtz or Chrome Hollow going to Oakland. Yeah, I'll explain that in a very quick moment. We got a couple more cards to go through here. I'll explain that for sure. We do know what happened with that though. To 299 Colorado. And a on-card Mojo should be to 25 for the Cleveland Guardians. Ralphie Velasquez on-card to 25. Mojo. Ralphie Velasquez. It's funny. We just found that out this weekend. The customer, Nazla, who ended up hitting that, sent us a message. And I'll definitely let you know. It's a crazy one. We got a Yanquiel Fernandez, Chrome Hollow, Colorado. Got a Domination Griff O'Farrell. Aces, Rhett Lauder, red foil to 199. And a Mikey Romero, Chrome Hollow auto for Boston, as well as the Kaboom. Mikey Romero, hollow autograph. Red Sox. Base, Boston going to DDD. With your Kaboomski. Got that Bryce Eldridge. Chrome Hollow, Leo DeVries. Got a ping, Ryan Waldschmidt. Enrique Bradfield Jr., 93 of 99. Orioles. Fenwick Trimble. Sim. And our last auto is going to be a Kemp Alderman for Miami. Red Chrome for the Marlins. For Ben. $191 to $199. Kemp Alderman on the red chrome. All right, let's hit those randoms. All right, so to explain briefly on that for the mystery peel refractor. So it was a superfractor, right? We all remember that. The superfractor 101 that was supposedly a Brady, Grogan, or Bledsoe. So we... If you guys remember correctly, right, we had all three on the back. Should have been New England Patriots quarterbacks. So we hit that cards. And then the second one, Marlins, Astros. All right, so laid down that right there, right? There's the precedent for the story. We're going to run these randoms, and we'll finish this up. Random, 3 times in the random. This was like PYT. Got the Twins, Cardinals, Mauer, Pujols. Going to be first one off. 1, 2, 3. Team at the top will get the hit. Going to the Twins. Twins will get the Mauer. Right down on this filler. 1. Twins. 2. Marlins shows 3 more times. 1, 2, 3. Going to the fish. All right. So we got those 2 right there. Twins, Marlins. Twins, Marlins right there. All right. Quick recap for you. Then we'll hit that rest of the story. Kemp Alderman, red chrome auto. Mikey Romero, chrome hollow. Mojo, Ralphie Velasquez to 25. Ryan Sloan, base. Got a Griffin Burkholder, blue wave. Future Legends, Bryce McCage. Kaboom, Roman Anthony. Blue Ink, Dominic Canzone, real one. Got a mini Royce Lewis. Blue Ink, Johnny DeLuca, real one. On card, Drew Gilbert, Mets. Got a Sean Sullivan. On card, Sykora, Nationals. Got a Ryan Johnson to 18 ticket, Zach Deloche. Got a black Velocity, Kurtstad to 39. Baumeister auto, Dollander auto. Yelich game used mem, base. Got a Jack Leiter image variation and a mini Sean Manaea. All right, that'll officially do it here, y'all. All card ship, base included. And these will be those there. These will be here. And all right. So for that story, right? The rest of this story. So we hit that mystery peel, Superfractor, and it had Bledsoe, Grogan, Brady on it. So we sent that off because I was under the assumption that it was New England's all three, right? Patriots, Patriots, Patriots. That's what they showed on the back. That's what they had advertised as the card. And that's what I was under the impression. That's what's on the checklist too. So we send it out thinking, bang, I hope that's not a big deal for the customer that they're going to have to peel it themselves. I hope that actually helps them sell it or whatever it may be they choose to do with it. We get a message on Saturday. Here, I'll read it. I'll find the message here, actually. It was freaking crazy. Okay, so the message. Hello, I received a Superfractor mystery peel from Topps Finest Break. It is a Tom Brady, but it's Tampa Tom. The checklist actually says Tom can be with the Pats or Tampa in the mystery peel. So I didn't look at the checklist deep enough, apparently, because it was a Tom Brady Superfractor that I ended up hitting. But it was Tampa Brady, Tampa Bay. That's what I'm saying. I sat there, I read the message on Saturday. I was like, no freaking way, dude. No freaking way. Y'all, we still got 20 left in the Bowman Bonanza. 20 left there still. It blew my mind. So we did hit a Brady Super, just not the one we thought we did. That fact is crazy. That one is crazy. The honesty, right. So we're doing right by her, right? She's sending back the card and we're getting it to the correct owner. We're trying to do right by her. We're sending her a whole sealed box of Finest Football. So I think her honesty deserves a big reward like that. Tony, we did not have any football on my schedule. C-Rad should have some tonight. He has Inception football tonight. And Spectra football tonight. Yeah, right. Absolute big ups, huge props, like absolute the maximum amount of respect. Exactly. Could have just went zip lip, MIA, disappear. You know what I mean? Absolute utmost amount of respect. It's crazy. It's rare too. You don't see stuff like that a lot. Super, super rare. Sounds good. That's what I'm saying, Marco. It was all silver helmets on the back there. It was all silvers. There was no evidence that it should have been a Brady at all. But then you go to the finest football checklist, right? And it's on there for the mystery peel. The same card. There is like a 4. It's 4 rather than 3. It could be Brady. Go down the mysteries, right? Mystery, Brady. Go down to that mystery. Yeah, the mystery. So the mystery 10, if you go to that checklist, mystery 10, the one we did hit, Bledsoe, Grogan, Brady, Brady. There's 4. It's Bledsoe, Grogan, Brady, Patriots, and Brady, Buccaneers. So if we're being honest, I derfed that up. I derfed it up. So probably should have been peeling everything. Bucks helmets are not silver, absolutely not. But you can only put one picture, right? Or they felt like they could only put one picture, right? They could have just done like a slash down the middle or something. But guys, got some news for you. This Origins mixer, I will have an update for you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be ripping that potentially tomorrow for you guys. I will have an update for you tomorrow, though. And then for this random Bonanza 15 random team, we'll be sliding that to C-Rad's schedule tonight. Number 16 will be sliding back to his schedule. He's had 17 on the schedule. No, he didn't actually. So 16 will be sliding to my schedule tomorrow morning. Exactly. One pick. Exactly. And then, 15 will be sliding to C-Rad's schedule tonight. He had that 16 posted for about 7:30 p.m. So that one will be running with me tomorrow with the Wolves. Running with the Wolves tomorrow. I'm going to throw that in about, let's say, 2:30 to 5 tomorrow. And then I'll slide this one here today to 7:30 with C-Rad tonight. And with that, y'all, I will be closing out this stream here, heading on home. Appreciate y'all for getting everything else closed out here today. Yep. To get that Eminent, C-Red will be breaking that Eminent for y'all very shortly, getting here on schedule. So, once again, rescheduled here for that Origins Choice Midnight Mixer. We will have an update for y'all tomorrow. Update tomorrow for you guys. Have a great rest of your day. Hope you guys hit like crazy. Yeah, I get it. I was just trying to, alleviate any type of, or take accountability for my lack of action there, Take accountability. That's what I was just trying to do. So hope you guys have a great rest of your day, guys. Hope you hip like crazy with C-Rad tonight, folks. He's got a lot of great stuff. Tomorrow morning, I'll be starting off with some O-Pee-Chee Alert Synergy Hockey. Got some Heritage High and Prospect Series 1, number 2. Got Bowman Chrome University Football Sapphire half case. Perfect timing with draft season upon us. Got a Gold Label half case, one of our last in stock, and Royalty half case UFC, as well as that Bonanza. Hope to see you guys there on a Tuesday. Club going up on a Tuesday. Have a great rest of your day, folks. See ya tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure I posted that last break, too. Then I'll head out. All right, cool. Later, players. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate the support today. See you tomorrow. Peace.